Why are you resistant?
No. I'm probably just gonna go to sleep.
You don't want to watch Lightning
That's why.
Returns?
Huh?
You don't want to watch Lightning Returns?
Lightning Returns. Not that I don't want to watch it. I'm just.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
You just don't want to support me, that's it.
Oh, now, I never said that, alright?
I know, I'm just kidding.
Don't put words in my mouth. But, like, this is how you know I'm bored. I'm literally playing Tetris right now.
You do
Which
that anytime.
would explain my slow speech.
You play Tetris all the time.
Yeah, when I'm bored.
Damn, Final Fantasy's on my home.
This Tetris game, bro. Get me out of here. Why is it taking so long for anything to happen? No, I just sold so hard. Oh no. This is so annoying. Bro. God. Oh no. Maybe I do need to just take a nap.
Is that what you want to do?
I don't know. Is that what are you asking me like I was asking you last time? It feels like it's the same. Not really what you want to do.
Yeah.
I'm playing such a bitch, bro. Plays like such a bitch. I hate it. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
Let's do this. Shine hope on the future.
It's cool. These DLC outfits. If you wear Clouds, it plays the Final Fantasy VII like battle end sound.
Oh,
And it plays the 10 and 10-2. Yeah. It's sick. Like Yuna's outfit as well plays the 10 and then her 10-2 outfit.
I guess that's kind of cool. That's kind. Oh my. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm okay. We fix these. Just another mistake.
Hello, Brugby. How's it going there, champ?
No more lies, just the truth.
Oh. Hells yeah. She even bows like Yuna. That's funny.
Oh, dude, I'm playing the longest game of Tetris I've ever played in my life. It's 3-3. I'm ready to get off. My eyes hurt. God. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's do this. And we meet again.
Oh man.
I love the Sahagan. Is it payday soon? Chocobo.
So, I was wondering,
Those new rival skins make you want to get on.
Does it make me want to get on?
Yeah.
You got in my way.
They didn't inspire that much passion for me. I'd have to more consider what buffs and changes were made, I guess.
Well, honestly, not that bad.
Bad or good?
It's a lot better than the last time. It was good.
Any tank improvements?
Are you enjoying Chocobo? Good job, Arpua, being a little kitty donkey. And as a bonus for learning the magic words, I'm giving you this super special kitty costume of your own. Ta-da!
Mikote dress.
Enjoy catting around as a meowtastic Mikote.
Uh-oh, I got a kitty costume.
You're gonna be a little kitten.
I'll be your kitten.
Stupid. Take this L, bro. Take this
Oh
fucking
my
L.
god.
Let's see how long that game was.
Oh my god, Kenny. What the shit?
5, 7.5, 8, 11. 14-minute game of Tetris, bro, of course. All for you to lose. Because you're a dog. Where's he from?
You see
Bolivia.
Are you there? Do you see this outfit?
Oh. What, are you talking about on the stream?
Yeah.
That's so funny. That's wrong. That just didn't seem right.
But
It
to
would
put
make more
lightning
sense
in
if
this.
Sarah was in that. To be honest.
Yeah.
Wait. Yes. It looks weird on lightning. She's got a big ass belly button.
She does? I didn't look at it. Oh my gosh. It's like a hole.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Why? There's not enough cat ears? I can put a second pair of cat ears on her.
No, because I already have an e-kitten. No, that's...
Oh my god, I'm going home. Oh shit, I'm going home. Bye bye.
Funny, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Problem with this is I don't have a good... It is Mediguard and Magic Slash. So I guess I would just replace... this outfit with Mediguard one. Oh wait, this outfit's strong.
Alright. Yeah, I'm done with Tetris. I'm done with games for today. For right now, at least. I'm gonna deafen and just sit around.
Okay.
Enjoy your stream. See you later.
Alright. Thanks. Double cat ear set.
Welcome! Thank you for visiting. See ya. She must be from Eorzea. CDs is rated 5 stars by Gordon Gourmet.
describe his recipes. I mean, they're totally divine.
Mm.
I'm looking for. The Savior is a wanted woman now. I don't think running is gonna get you anywhere. You're better off fighting your way through.
Everyone looks so strong. Only in the champions quarter can we
Thing is, chat, I need to find the little puff balls, but most of these fights are just.
Do you like my ears and tail?
No.
I hope I'm reborn as a fancy city. The tail is so cute.
Cute look.
The industrial area gate opens at 6 p.m.
It has been for.
Hunt down the.
The last remaining Val C produces food for the people.
Listen, godless libertines! Here are the names of the gods!
There's our last remaining foul C. Oh.
There are no couples up and about yet.
Let's go. I just wrecked your ass so hard.
Well, well.
Give me a little meow.
Even if I could
came
get
here just.
If you don't have an ID, if you really want to see one of the shows.
Teddy!
there,
You know what really
you don't
reminds
have
me
much
of
choice with the
Gears?
tour
World
guide.
of Final
The tour
Fancy?
guide sneaks
Really?
groups of tourists in through the back route to see the show in the Augur's Court. Trust me, he's.
How good of you to come and visit.
The gate to the Augur's Quarter is locked. If you don't have the proper ID, it'll be impossible to get through the front gate.
There are a lot of popular attractions in the Augur's Quarter. People want to see them, and it looks like there's a back route that people without IDs can use to get inside.
Every night, there's a play put on in the Augur's Quarter to honor God, the Song of the Savior. It's very popular with tourists, but most visitors just can't get their hands on an ID, so they find another way to see it. Hail there, my stylish lady. You can try to hide it, but
Maybe, maybe not. Either way,
no worries about
about that. I can get you a special.
A ticket.
Oh, you playing innocent? I'm sure you know about it. I help the poor visitors to our fair city, people who don't have the requisite IDs, to see our most famous site, the show in our illustrious
Wait,
theater.
there's
And
something
I'm the only
called
option
World
they've
of Final
got.
Fantasy?
So I buy a ticket and you get me in to see the show, and I've nothing to go on but your word.
My word is good, but I can't offer any guarantees. I mean, who knows if you'll make it back alive? That depends on Lady Luck. So put your trust in Fortuna and your money in my pocket.
Fine.
What does it add? Everything?
How about a few more details?
I knew you were up for it. All right, let me explain to you the
Very
brilliance
chibi.
of my little tour, shall I? It starts next to the monorail track. You know, the one that carries supplies from the industrial area. Up on that track, you'll find some of the best views in the city. If you know where to look, that is. I can take you up on the track from the industrial area and get you set up.
You've
all
tried
nice
it?
and
It
comfy.
sucks?
A perch with a view. You'll be able to see the Augers Quarter.
I didn't know it existed.
And the theater.
Sounds easy enough. So where does Lady Luck come into it?
Well, the tour's not without danger. The chaos infusions have been hitting the industrial area real hard these days. You might have to fight more than just desperate tourists on your way to the best seats. I don't guarantee your safe arrival or return. All I guarantee is I'm the only way in. Not that it looks like you have plans of actually sitting down and...
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. None of my business to say where you might be going or who you... I'm sure the Savior plays her cards close to her chest.
Gee, was it the posters around town that tipped you off?
I could sell you out to the palace guard, you know, make it pretty... I guess you'll also have to depend on your luck to see that I don't just do that, Now, don't you feel like coughing up and buying a ticket to my tour? I'll even give you a special...
If you want to betray me to the authorities, go ahead. But watch your back if you do.
Ooh, look out for the big bet. Ticket for one. Time's on the ticket. Be in the industrial area by
People
then, or
like
you'll
it?
miss your chance for the show. One of my helpers will be...
Seems a little chibi to me, but... Seems a little chibi to me, but... Nobody's streaming it. Nobody's streaming it. Well, it looks funny.
In front of the gate to the industrial
Cutesy.
area. Give them that ticket, and they'll take real good care.
What does it do? Include like
You know
all the
area,
big
right?
characters?
Past Central Avenue and then across the sand in the lower city. We leave on the dot. Thank you for your business. You're too late for tonight, but don't worry. I'll let you go ahead and keep that.
Lofty, there's a monorail near the palace that the supply train runs on. Let me guess, the enterprising tourists sneak into the Augers Quarter along that track, right?
Of course, the station tours will most likely have people like this.
All the attractions
We
our
can find
city
that so-called
has to
tour
offer.
guide right away and get the whole scoop.
Light and magic. Our city has it all. We order you to enjoy. Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Leave this up to us professionals.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
Like a 2006 handheld team made for console.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself.
When the remake team became the main series team. Remake
saw
team
this
is in the
coming.
7 remake team? Or, wait. The people that were making the remakes became the main
Rose-colored
people?
hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security officer.
interesting.
An enormous weapon. Citizens are asked to report persons matching this description to the nearest security home.
Are you taking...
Is it just boring? Like, why does it grind your gears? It's just low budget.
Thanks for stopping. And thank you.
Hello, Kitty. Sieges don't like that type of game. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that. You still on this spot for 7 days?
I thank you for the peace brought upon this city.
Sounds like you have high standards, and World of Final Fantasy didn't meet those standards at all.
Your soul
Makes sense.
is going to be mine.
We must be alert to thankful for my family's safety. Is that the rumored hunter race?
Stairs. Kitties follow me because I'm in a kitty costume? So cute. Yes, I am the Mikochi. It even plays a interesting song.
I hope peace will return to the city.
She's a beast on the prowl.
You have to live no matter what. Guided by the sun and the moon. Let's kill the primals. Sanctuary's not far.
Come take a peek. This broadcast is brought to you by the Public World Office.
With the savior king.
We need to get to church before
Are they?
it closes all the way. Hopefully it closes at midnight, not 10. Oh, nice. It's still here.
Horror's over, but is the war still coming to an end?
How are you, Bunky? Bunky Boops.
No one will dare defy us after all of this. May the brilliant light of our God pour down. Who's the hunter of light?
Horror's over.
In the Shrek game, that's crazy. I remember playing the Shrek game.
The hunter is back.
When those saintly, they brought us all.
The residents of the Warren shall be driven out of the city of light.
Ooh, that hurts. My foot just started hurting. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Waiting on some things to initiate because there's certain quests that I just can't get done, apparently. World of Final Fantasy was a weird game. I didn't like FF Type 0. I think I've heard of Type 0, but I don't know. Let me unpause. Seems to be no fire cave in this game. I wouldn't know. I haven't. Very red. A lot of red. Type 0 is PSP. What's this PlayStation? It says it's on PlayStation 4. Oh, but it was 2011. Okay, so it would have been PSP era. Yeah, PlayStation Portable. Action oriented, and there are quite a few different playable characters, maybe 15 for sure. It's been a while. You can bring new ones into mid-battle. It's neat because each character plays differently. I found a few I liked and pretty relied heavily on them, but you need some decent backups because they'll get killed mid-battle, especially against bosses, and you'll need to be able to pull through with whoever's left. It was going to be a part of the A universe. Agado 8, but that fell through. It's me. I like every Final Fantasy game. There's a slog. I like some of the characters. I absolutely hated some, but it wasn't enjoyable to play. It's always cheap and on sale. Well, everything I've gathered so far from being kind of new to the Final Fantasy community is that there isn't a resounding Final Fantasy that everyone's like, oh, this is it. Like 7 kind of, 10 also kind of, but seems like every Final Fantasy sparks a divide. It's so interesting. Like, it's such a... Like, people that like 13 hate 10, or people that like 10 hate 12. It's really interesting to me that... And they go, oh, we want something fresh, and then people hate 15. We have 7 fatigue. Do you think too many games are trying to become 7 because 7 was a good mold? Blueby! What's up, man? Knowing I've got it in my collection but never played more than first mission. Very tedious game. Ugh. Yeah, I probably wouldn't like it then. How you doing, Jamie? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, some like I've even seen people say like Lightning, the 13 like ruined the entire franchise. I'm like, that's quite the bold statement since they're all standalones. Asking them what's the best causes a lot of discussion. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Like everyone has their own opinion. I just think it's so interesting that there's so many opinions. And then that's some people want my input because I'm like relatively unbiased since I'm brand new and I didn't grow up with it or anything like that. But then usually that just means people want to hear something that reinforces their opinion. That's usually what happens. Lightning has the most young girl fans. I mean the cute girls too, not dented 40 or 5-year-old moms. I think the term dented is lost on me, but that sounds pretty negative. I mean, come on, that's a crazy detail. Her little foot's standing up on the ledge. I think Lightning's a great hero. Honestly, from the ones I've played, I haven't really disliked the heroes. I mean, side characters have been like whatever. But Cloud, Titus... Well, actually, I'll back up. In 10-2, Yuna, the protagonist, I didn't really... Wasn't a huge fan of Yuna. She was kind of annoying. But that's just the way they wrote her. And it felt like she was kind of like separate from who she used to be. Like she changed a little too much as a character. Into this like ditzy like, let's do it because I'm not a summoner anymore and I can do what I want. Haha. You know what I'm saying? It's like I get like your world's changing and like you're no longer, your identity as a summoner is different, but it seems like a really big character shift. It'd be like if Lightning started acting like Vanille in 13-3. How did it go? For what? 13? Or 10-2? 10-2 is fine. I finished it. It was just too ditzy to me. So I didn't do like side content or anything like that. I've enjoyed all mainline Final Fantasy games first. And I had a lot of people trying to push me to 13. Especially Kenny, because 13 is his favorite. I've enjoyed all mainline FF games first. I played with 7 when I was 8, but I've noticed if people give one a go, they want to play the rest. Oh yeah, like across the board, I think just like... Oh. Alright guys, I'm no longer a summoner, so we're just gonna sing and dance our way through every boss battle and every fight that we can even find. Alright, hee hee. There you go. Best hero has blue water magic. That sounds cool. Well, like, originally, I never grew up on any Final Fantasy. I never really played it, but when 15 came out, I thought it looked cool, so I gave it a go, and I actually really liked it. But then it didn't really spark the... I don't believe her for 1 minute. Lumina told me that Savior, what I want is for the Savior to come to the Cathedral Plaza in the Holy District to fight the proof of courage. If you get this message, you must be the real deal, which means you shouldn't be afraid of the dark. Alright, what is this? A girl's challenge. So I'm here. We're just gonna look up how to complete it, what time I need to be here. Go to Pilgrim's Passage, more specifically the entrance area leading to Cathedral, and in the corner you'll see a piece of paper on the ground with a glowing collective for key item. At 1:24. I have a lot of voices and characters. We skipped 12. Okay, so Kazan, my good friend, one of my best friends, said that he loves 13, and he was trying to get me to play 13 since I started 10. And so he was like, play 13, play 13, play 13. So we played 10 too, but then it was like the plan was to go to 13. Now I did have people say that 12 was good later on, but I didn't have anybody like really encouraging me to do 12, so we didn't ever put it into the schedule. I could go back if there's enough people that like 12. I'm not against going back and playing it. Most of the opinions I've heard were like, one person was like it's my favorite, one person was like, oh, it's trash. But that just reinforces the point we just talked about. But no, I skipped 12 to get into 13 because I was being rushed into 13 basically.
The hunter is back, is he?
But if it's not like, I don't know, if it's not like world changing and it's just a decent game, then I don't know if it's even worth it. Because the plan now is, after I finish this game, I think I'm gonna play a game that's coming out. It's called like Wu Chang. I think I'm gonna play that, and then play 15. Come back to Final Fantasy, play 15, and then play 16. That's kind of the plan for now, but typically I play a lot of variety, so actually staying in this Final Fantasy world has been interesting. It's been quite interesting. "12 is underrated? Okay. How's like the combat style and stuff? Stories underrated, combat's underrated, like which part? What I typically look for is a good balance. Like, it doesn't have to be like the most amazing story ever, but it's at least keep me interested, and then like also not have boring, repetitive. I want all opinions. I like all opinions, Bonky. Like boring, repetitive combat that just is like after like a certain amount of hours, which unfortunately that's kind of the impression I've been getting off of JRPGs. Is like the older ones don't like have a lot of spice that keeps things like super switched up. You think all Final Fantasies are great? Is that the opinion you're gonna give because I don't want your opinion? Alright, where's this proof of courage? It's past.
I was saved by
Are you
someone
headed to work?
Proof of courage, lightning returns. Between 12 a.m. and look out for a red shiny object on the ground. Is there a picture for it? So it's past 12 a.m. So I should probably freeze time. Because I've got a few things to do in the middle of the night that I don't really have all that much time for. Is it inside the cathedral? Day 4, you should have finished one of the main quests.
You ask what her duties are. To
Well, this is day 4 of the stream. I think it's day 3 in game. But yes, I beat Noel. I don't know if that's finishing a main quest, but I'm just been kind of going on my own pace, you know. But I can't find this dumb proof of courage item. It's truly a great game. I love Final Fantasy 12. It's like, until a couple years ago, 13 was classed as one of the worst, but I'm seeing people's opinions change over time. Yeah, that is also, it seems like uh, it seems like people are realizing it just takes time. 'Cause I think one thing that people don't like is I guess you could call it culture shock of your game getting changed up. Like, a lot of times people want a sequel or want a new game in the same world and lore and characters and all that, but they aren't willing to accept a new system. And so then people dislike it and say, oh, this is terrible or whatever, but then it kind of is like it grows on you, and if you go back later, then you might not feel the same about it, because you then don't have the like reservation of you ruin the franchise after my favorite game. So like, say 10 is your favorite and then you play 12 and you're like, okay, this is ruining what I loved. Then you play 12, then that's because you have like the bias of 10's my favorite and then the sequel wasn't as good. But then if it takes time and then you go back and try and play them, you know, things might change in that scenario. You know, your opinion might change, or you don't have that bias, the recency bias of like, my favorite game is being changed or whatever. Shit like that. Okay. Wait, so where am I in relation to that? Oh, so it's like right here? I thought you had to be like in the door when it was locked. Well, damn. Wait. That doesn't look like what I was just looking at. Damn it. Alright, go back. Okay, so it is in this one. I haven't. I watched my sister play it when I was younger, but I never really got to play it myself. Okay. Okay, so it is that little box right there. So it wasn't about being inside here. There she is. Oh, Armina. Perfect.
Hey, is this the stone?
Oh, this rainbow sparkle, this sheen. Yes, this is it exactly. The saint will be thrilled to have it back, I'm sure.
I don't know how close you are with Vanille.
On the surface,
but
Kingdom
do you
Hearts
know
just
why
seemed a
she
little
cares
silly to
so
me,
much about
so I
that
never tried
particular
it.
Stone?
I do. The saint confided the truth to me when it appeared lost forever.
And like,
She told
corny.
me that this stone, this very stone, was held clutched in her hand when she awoke from her crystal stasis 13 years ago. She claims this stone holds a special power. Every once in a very rare while, it shows a glimpse of the precious family who is lost to her now. I can tell she cares.
Family. She must.
Oh my. You know of Lady... Yes, it seems it was possible for the saint to sometimes get a glimpse of Lady Fang in the facets of that stone.
I can see why the stone meant so much to her. Tell Vanille I'm glad she has it back safe and sound.
Oh, I couldn't possibly give her that message. But you will have the chance to tell...
Huh?
The holy saint herself has... And so I was asked to give you this. This is a copy of the key that unlocks the service entrance to the cathedral. The saint has no duties at this hour and should be found. The gates are locked. But it...
Then
Yes, just thinking that I might get to see...
Nice, okay. Let's go. Paladin, nice. Gonna be a good skin. Plus 30 max, Soul of the Holy Knight. Increase the magic resistance by 10 and resistance to status ailments by 20. Dude, this skin looks nice. I don't know about the gyrating flaps, though. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts series, but I'm going to play 13 on PS3 after. Well, how is Kingdom Hearts going for you? That's a heavy guard level 3. But I think Kitty already has a maxed out heavy guard. Oh, that's a Medi guard. Interesting. But I know this is late, but Bonky, that's a fine opinion to have. It's okay. Like, people, that's another thing. I think people want everyone to be too like polarized. Like, you're not allowed to be like, well, I think they're all fine, because I think they're all fine. I mean, like 10-2 has been the weakest one I've played, it seems like. But other than that, it just seems like all of them are well-made games, and they're all like interesting, and they have good stories and good characters.
Is she from some...
Ninja Karatuka, what's up, bestie? How you doing?
Have you come to give penance?
Hi. It's been a while. How are you? I'm pretty good.
children of darkness have fallen.
Doing good, doing good. Just chilling.
Light will defeat darkness. That is the teaching of God.
No, you're fine. You come and go as you want.
Lightning?
Long time no see, Vanille. You look well, and you haven't changed. You're just as I remember.
Me and everyone else. But you don't mean it like that, do you?
10-2 was good, but they never finished it. There was meant to be 10-3,
Vanille,
but they never.
we'd fought
But
together
it got
once, a long
canceled.
time ago.
Damn.
We were comrades in arms in a battle against gods who toyed with human destiny. And at the end of that battle, she sacrificed herself.
Well, something I think that one of the reasons why 13 or 10-3 got canceled is probably because 10-2 didn't do that well, and what I would predict a 10-2 not doing that well is it went so like bubbly and ditzy, which in my opinion, if you're gonna kill off the main character, you should probably go for like a more dark, like somber game, rather than it being like bubbly.
She turned into a great crystal pillar, rising from the plains of Pulse, holding a world full of people safe in the sky.
They made a
But
book
then
instead? Yeah, I
13
heard
years
about the
ago,
book.
She came back.
You again?
Oh.
So you two know each other.
Oh yes, we've been together ever since I woke up. Right, thick as thieves.
But Fang's not around.
Well, we woke up at the same time and we were together for a while, but she left.
And you decided to stay behind under the protection of the Order? You must have a reason.
Uh-huh. There's something I have to do. It has to be me, and it has to happen right here.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring the 10-3 idea. Someone said that they had they broke up and he got blown up or something, and then like he just got rebuilt or something. I don't know. Some shit happened where then you don't know like is he even human or something. I just think it's poor. That's bad. It just sounded messy from what someone explained to me.
There's a lot of chaos swirling around in here. I'd have thought the Order's cathedral at least would still be clear.
Yes, I know. It hurts terribly. I understand. But it won't be long now. You'll be free soon.
Yeah, it kind of just ruined the integrity of Titus, who carried the series in the first place. I just think doing that to him just seemed like kind of boo-boo. Hydrate? Because so far, Titus is my favorite character. I like Hope a lot. I'm gonna have to replay 15 and see if that holds up, because I might end up going back to Noctis, but that was the first one I played, so I might have
Daniil,
bias.
who are you talking to? What is this stuff?
A wind of sorrow, the lament of the dead. Can't you hear their voices? Lost souls crying out in pain and suffering.
You mean this wind is the dead?
Ew, the dead? I don't want the dead on me.
They've been drawn here, one after another. All the people who died after the chaos poured through the gate. They've been swallowed by the chaos, and now they're trapped inside. I can feel it. All their sadness, all their grief. They're swirling around me. Every single cry feels like a dagger. Right in my heart.
There must be so many millions of souls, and you feel all their pain? That can't be.
Our world is being destroyed. There's no place for them to come back to. And there's no way for them to be reborn anymore.
Oh, shit.
So they're caught in the chaos with their pain. They just can't escape it. The Order believes that the souls have to be saved from their sorrow. They say the only way to do that is to offer them oblivion. Vanille's job is to call them to her so that can happen.
All of those souls at the same time? But Vanille, will you be able to handle all that?
I don't
You're
have
gonna
any
die
choice.
trying. Uh-oh. I've been doing well, Ninja. I've just been working and working out and streaming. Final Fantasy series is what we're kind of doing right now, and that just playing other games, having fun, chatting.
This wind has been building for years. Layers of souls. A black hole of pain. Try and imagine how much energy is inside.
If it ever got out, all at once.
Booba?
It'd be the end of this world, and the future as well.
Look at Vanille looking all wise. You're just a flavor, Vanilla.
Finally, I have you back. Did you run into a chaos infusion or something?
Yeah, but don't worry about it. I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear that.
Damn it, give me my damn chronostasis.
Don't you think so?
Hope, is it me, or do you sound happy? Does someone have a little crush?
What are you talking about, Light? Of course not.
He's got a crush on Vanille. Yeah, I got that kitty outfit just earlier. Voices from the Grave, the girl who cried wolf, the rock was the one I did. Saint Stone? Is there nothing else to do with that? The hell's that whole deal? Like, we just leave?
The residents of
I'm wasting chronostasis. Ah!
the children of Etro have finally been eradicated.
The Shadow Hunter was a man.
It's a bit Me and Fang, we woke up 13 years ago. Lumina was the one that found us back then.
13
All
years.
confused. You can imagine why. We were asleep in crystal for 1,000 years after all. Maybe even longer than that. You know, a lot of people died because of what we did in the past. I think that's why we were called back. To make amends. We were brought back for the end of the world, but we needed you. The world did. I've been waiting all these years. The Savior's coming means that the end is finally here. I'll get to rest in peace. What is it? Fang used to live here, but she left for my sake. To find an ancient relic of the gods, something I desperately need before the Holy Clavis.
Clavis?
It's somewhere in the dead dunes, and we have to have it before the last day.
The Holy
She knows that.
Clavis.
I thought she'd be back in no time, but the days stretched into weeks, and now it's been years. She never... I know that she said she didn't like the Order much. Oh, maybe she's just given up on me. It seems like Fang's having a good time, though. My bit of crystal shows me I'm glad that she's out there somewhere. I'm the one who's been given the means to atone for what we did, not Fang, not anyone else. So I have to pay for our sins. It's been such a long... I want to see them every day. Saz left the cities and is living quietly out somewhere in the wilds. Snow's the patron now, and he can't just leave Yusnan. And Hope, he disappeared years and years ago. None of us know where he went. Hope was a leader of the people, way back when the chaos began enveloping the entire world. He's the one who kept society together. But then he just disappeared. It was almost worse than if he'd never been there at all. People panicked. Some people think that God summoned him back to his side, but that's just hope. Wishful thinking. Everyone wants to believe that he went someplace better. That's all. I wanted to get everyone together, to meet you when you came, but everyone's gone their separate ways. Oh! I've heard what they say about me. The people see me as some kind of curiosity. They call me a saint. But I'm no saint. I can't talk back to them. When I woke up, I could feel them in the chaos. I want to do something.
She sees dead people?
Given this, I want to do that. That's why I chose to stay.
Sorry, don't care. Good night. I have side quests to do.
I heard an odd rumor about the Hunter of Light ridding the city of Mars.
We of the Holy District do God's work.
Well, at least I can go inside there now, so any quests that I have to do in the middle of the night are still available. Okay, Old Town. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Oh gosh, there's a chaos over here.
You think you can beat me?
I'm strong. Ah. Huh?
Scare ya?
No. I never get scared. What? Is there a bunch of hair? Ooh. I've been brushing her too. Good gosh. When Doki's throwing all her hair everywhere. Yeah. Light slash. Bonus guild, bonus items, bonus eep. Oh, nice. We got an eep back.
Are you ready to be hunted?
Thought you could preemptive me. I'm preemptiving you.
I will fight evil. Showing hope on the future.
Ugh. Bad doggy. Whoa, bad kitty. Double niblet. Elementa is so strong against trash mobs. It just wrecks.
Still awaiting orders.
How awful.
The world as we know it really has gone to hell.
What happened here?
A girl was kidnapped from the area. The Order has been summoned to investigate, and the whole thing...
A girl? Does her name happen?
Yes,
Yes.
that bunch of heretics. You know, that... They must have drugged her. It all...
The children of Etro are still up to their games, I see. Where could they take her where no one would find her?
The Order seems to think that's the case. But no one knows...
Why not? Her life is at...
Everyone around here knows Louise. I don't know if you're aware of this, but everyone's worried that this may just... This whole thing could be...
It seems Louise has gotten herself into real trouble this time. People witnessed her being snatched up by the heretics.
Maybe what started out as a prank got out of hand, and there was nothing she could do about it. But we can't disregard the small chance that this could all be a trick of hers. What do you think?
It could still be a
Attackers
trick,
made their
but
target. Even if she disappeared, they knew everyone would just think it's Louise being Louise.
The Order has closed the investigation. That's the end of that. But if she really was taken by the children of Etro, it's not going to end well for her.
Yeah. We all know how it'll play out if we don't find her soon. Let's head to the Warren and see if we can save her before it's too late.
Hey, little miss...
Looks like you've already had an...
Not by half. I'm just barely getting started here.
just getting started, bro's wasted.
Ask my dearly departed fiance. She left me standing there like a
Nice
fool
shades, though.
at the altar.
Do you really blame her? Who wants to marry a drunkard?
You got it all wrong, honey. I started drinking after she left me. Everything has gone downhill since then. You probably won't believe me when I tell you, but I used to command a holy... Those days, I was on top of the world. Nothing could...
Then why did your fiance leave you? You must have some idea.
Not even the foggiest. Me and Filiana. We were... Then she disappeared.
She disappeared out of the blue? Are you sure something didn't happen to her? You did look...
Of course I did. From the palace in Yuznan to the edge of the wildlands. I searched for decades.
Damn, that's a lot of searching.
I never even heard a whisper of Filiana. And when I described her, my Filiana was a looker. No one could... We were the happiest two people could be. I crashed down from heaven to hell. There's no salvation to be found in this world. No...
And if there's no salvation, then there's no hope.
Can you honestly tell me that I'm wrong? Show me. Show me where there's any hope in this place. What? You're gonna find my Filiana for me and prove...
I'll find her. Describe her to me.
I'd be willing... If there's still hope in this world, it has to be found. You have to look for it.
Ha! You're a tough chick with a good heart. Thanks for offering.
I said I was willing to try, and I meant it. Where was the last place you saw what was certainly...
You're actually going to go find. Filiana and I both lived in Yuznan back in... She was a fantastic cook. Her skills got her a job at a swanky restaurant.
Did you check out the restaurants in Yuznan?
Oh, you don't get how desperate I was back then. I checked every lead I could get my hands on.
I'll go back and check.
What? You will? You would do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Here, take this with you. Matching rings. Seeing it just reminds me of her, but I don't have the courage to throw it away.
Why would you throw it away? It's not like she actually deserted you.
You, what's going on?
I've seen her around. You don't want to mess with the likes of her.
You must be Louise.
But who are you? Oh wait, you're the nice lady on the phone, aren't you? I recognize your voice.
That's right. Finally we meet.
Thank you for coming to save me. Even after tricking you all those times. I feel bad about... I mean, all those calls before.
It's not a prank anymore when you find yourself in real danger. Do you realize you would have been killed if I hadn't shown up?
To tell the truth, and don't get mad, I let myself get caught. I told the disciples I
She was just trying to get passed around, bro.
What? Why on earth would you do something like that?
No, this is hard to explain. Okay, I know this is going to sound a little crazy, but just try and hear me out until the end. Please? The fact is, I lost faith a long time ago. This world has no future. We've waited for hundreds of years for God or the Savior, and neither has shown up. No one knows if there's a tomorrow. Everyone just lives for themselves. No one cares about anything or anyone. So I had to find out if there was still hope.
What do you mean?
It was a bet, okay? I put it all on the line to see if people were really worth believing in anymore. I've pulled my share of pranks and caused trouble, and I've learned that most people will put up with your tricks but no matter how good I act, how much I cry, and how much I beg, no one ever trusts me the third time around. Even I know when to quit.
Let me get this straight. You purposefully set me up twice and bet your life on me and my morals. Wagering I'd go against your expectations. You were betting on me to answer your third call.
If you did, then I'd be able to keep holding on to hope. I'd want to keep on living.
Damn. That's crazy,
ridiculous.
but...
Do you even understand how lucky you are to be alive? You wouldn't be standing here talking to me if I hadn't made it in time.
I knew you'd come and save me, though. Don't ask me how. But I knew that you were a good person.
What made you think that? You don't know me at all.
Because there's a dog behind you wagging his tail.
I know. I just believed in you somehow. Maybe because I wanted to. I wanted to believe there was still hope in this dying world. And look what happened! You came through for me, just like I knew you would.
All of a sudden, I feel like a pawn in your game. And you're the one playing both sides.
That was silly. Well, maybe a little. But I'm trying to thank you. I'm glad there are still people like you in the world. You inspire me to keep my faith in humanity.
In that case, you're welcome, I guess. I'm glad to hear that all that running around was worth something. Remember, your life is valuable. Don't ever forget that.
I promise I won't. And I'll never do it.
Thank you. Leather rucksack.
That reminds me.
Hey, look! It's the Savior!
What?
Come on, Micah! You know I... Huh? Wait.
Ulrich, what do you think you're doing accosting strangers like that? My son mistook you for our dear Miss Micah. It must have been the hair. Hers was exactly the same color.
Right.
Miss Micah is beloved by our god Benevelza. What with the rose-colored hair, some even speculate that she could be the chosen one. The savior.
That's because Micah heard the voice of God. She told me.
The savior with rose-colored.
Yes. She is a wonderful young woman. Always coming to
So
the
there
aid
is
of the
another
needy,
savior.
like myself.
We've been waiting ages for her next visit. I thought you were her.
Were you expecting her to come again soon?
Uh-huh. And guess what else? She even promised us she would bring a phantom rose for us next time she came.
It's a crimson-colored flower, very similar to a rose. But while everyone knows of it, no one's ever actually seen one. They're said to never wither or die. They maintain their life and beauty forever.
A flower that never dies. It's no wonder no one's ever found one.
You're not easily fooled, are you? Yes, the Phantom Rose is nothing more than a fairy tale told to children. But this is what Micah said when she left. I'll bring you the legendary flower that no one believes can be found. So don't you give up on hope. Keep living. As you can see, I don't have much time left. But when she told me to go on living, I wanted to hold on, just so I wouldn't let her down.
Fake savior lady! If you see the real Micah around, tell her that she better not forget her promise to me, okay?
Ulrich, who taught you it was okay to be rude to others?
Yeah, Ulrich. Micah promised to bring her. Well, I don't have one of those, but I guess we'll try and
Sure
find
did.
one for you.
I'll tell her not.
Thanks. You're alright for
The moon brightens up the sky.
Are you ready to be hunted?
Guys, look how strong I am. I'm freaking OP as hell.
The hunter was a good guy after all.
Alright, well, it doesn't seem like anybody's in the trench.
Do you like my ears and tail? This is a fine adventure. Evil has a price.
Ah! Correct. Get wrecked. We gotta find the man with no name. lot of people up here. Hopefully he's... Oh wait, no, that's the other way.
Boom brightens up the sky. What do we do now? Could it be? What?
Care to tell me your name?
You only need a name if you want to talk to people. If you don't, then what good is it?
You're definitely the one I'm looking for.
It's true, I've been nameless for many years. But am I the one you seek? Who knows?
I guess we can skip the... I've got a question. The reason I wanted to talk to you is because I'm looking for a journal. It belonged to... Nothing. It's not for me.
I thought this day would come. After 2 centuries, I'd hoped he'd given up. But when has a man like so much water?
What did you say?
You say Renolf asked you to do this for him.
That's right.
Then go to Yusnan. A woman named Durin has... When you see her, tell her that Reddick...
Reddick.
It was... centuries ago. Anyway, you tell Orin who sent you. And Orin liked to watch the trains go by. You'll probably find her near the overlook in Yusnan, where you can see the tracks. Head to Yusnan.
Oh, I didn't get any info on his past because I went straight for the book, but... Whatevs!
Do you like my ears and tail? I will fight evil. The cycle of death ends now.
It's like the Yuna pose. I mean, not the Yuna pose, the Lulu pose. Alright, I'm also looking for ghosts. Which I guess this is the start of Ghost Town.
I hope you can make...
Proof of courage.
You did a fantastical job, Lightning. That was fantastic. This is a little something for my very...
You look familiar for some reason.
You and I, we've met before, right here where we stand. Although I really wasn't in any state to introduce myself at that time, I'm afraid.
You're one of the women who... It was your resemblance to me that got you killed.
Yes, but I don't blame you. All is part of God's plan. It was my destiny to die here so that I could meet you, Savior.
You're saying God intended for you to...
I believe so. I believe I was meant to die and gain enlightenment. I know because I was a member of the Order and learned all about the teachings of God. I'm to share with you my knowledge and help guide you on your journey. Savior, you must be aware that in this world, new life hasn't been born for hundreds of years. Do you know why that is?
I've never given it much thought, but I suppose that's part of his plan too. A dying world can't support a growing population. And that's what the almighty Buenavelza chose as his solution. Is that it?
No, I'm afraid that's not the case. It wasn't due to his plan. It was because of the goddess's disappearance.
Oh no.
Because of Etro. How?
In this world, Etro is believed to be the goddess of death. Her followers are heretics, ones who go against society's ways. But the true Etro, she was the goddess that provided new life with a soul and a spirit.
And now that she's gone, there's no one out there to take her place. Anything born into this world would be nothing more than an empty vessel.
Reincarnation isn't a part of the world's cycle anymore. Dead souls don't return to this world in a new form. And that's why no new life is born. This problem, it doesn't just affect our world. According to legend, the almighty Benevelza will appear before us one day. And when he does, he will recreate heaven and earth.
Sounds like a pretty nice legend.
But that leads to the question.
That's a good question. With the goddess gone, I suppose someone needs to fill her shoes.
Yes. Otherwise, you have a duty as the savior. If you really care about what happens to us in the new world, you have to find a way to do what Etro once did.
That's a hell of a tall order. Finding a replacement for a goddess. But I want to thank you for telling me this, and I won't forget what you told me.
Yeah, that's all I need to hear. I don't know if you can save us all, but I know that if I...
What just happened? Was I able to save her soul? But that's not possible. I thought that wasn't within my powers.
What was that, Light? Did you say something? The monitors were acting up again. They do that. Sometimes.
Hope, you said that the Savior doesn't have the power to save the souls of the dead. I can save the living. That's it.
That's right. You can save all the...
Thanks for coming.
What makes you ask? Is there something you want to share?
No, just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it. Are you ready to be hunted? Expected as much?
Well, I imagine there's gonna be a soul somewhere in here.
Shine hope for the future. Watch out, I bite.
Gee, these guys are strong, man.
Can't leave me. For the new world. Thanks for waiting. This
Why is it
the
so
only
hard to
way
get his
salvation.
fucking stagger, man? Wait, wrong way. Any hidden ghost girls? Whoa.
I'm the hunter, you're the prey. Death ends now. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. From the new world.
Yeah, it's been pretty nice.
Showing hope in the future. This is a fine adventure. I won't lose.
Yeah. The Makote schema has been pretty solid. I like it. Storm Dragon down. Literally. Wait, no way that's a infusion.
You.
Ida Rise, but is that a fucking infusion version? Cause that sounds like a nightmare. Yeah. I guess it counts.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world, a whole hour has passed already.
A worthy opponent.
Oh. I thought you were kind of making the point that would... I think I have his thing. Ice.
Showing hope in the future. I will fight evil. Showing hope on the future.
Bro, I timed that like shit.
Evil has a price. This is a fine adventure. Evil. The cycle of death ends now. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. I won't lose for the new world. Wish I had my bow.
Ah.
For the new world. Thanks for waiting. Watch out, I bite. Time to repent. Keep up if you can. I'm done.
Ora fuck! Break up! Bro, what is up with these guys being this fucking strong? Holy shit.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
Well, that's fucking annoying. Why are they so overpowered? Even the Gaunt is like atrociously strong for no reason. Cool feature about combat in this game, you can target specific body parts of an enemy. Oh, really? So like I could like knock his hands off?
You must be one of the heretic's young victims.
Yes, that's right. But looks can be deceiving. I'm not so young anymore. It might be hard to tell, but I've seen many
Large body
more
enemies,
years
yeah.
than you have.
I'm sorry.
So I could potentially
I've
target
never
his
seen
hand
you
and get
killed.
rid of the...
It's my fault.
Oh, stop it. Don't look so solemn.
I think 13-3 came out after 14.
Besides, it was a fitting way for me to...
I think 14... Oh, wait. Final Fantasy 14 started in 2010? I think 13-1 was even later than that. Oh, 2009. Well, 13-3 definitely came out after that. I think 13-3 was like 15. Lightning Returns 2013? NA 2014? Okay. Windows 2015, that's it. Kitty. Kitty. How you doing, JP?
go.
How could it be fitting?
JP, Jamie, Warlord.
God Bonavelsa spoke to me. He told me I was to save the souls of those in need. I devoted my entire life to carrying out the plan he had laid out for me.
If what you say is true, that would make you a savior too.
No, it's not like that. It's not like that at all. I wish I was like you, but I'm just a fraud that thought she was chosen by God. After I died, I realized something. It was just an echo in my head that I turned into something else because I wanted to hear God so badly. I know you must think I'm just a big fool, but will you save me, Savior?
have no idea how much I wish I could. I just don't have the power to save the dead.
What a pair we make. The one who was actually chosen by God, and a fraud who thought she was chosen by God, and neither can do a thing.
Oh, Micah.
I
That's
tried,
funny. We were
though.
talking about it earlier.
I tried and was never able to. At the very least, I wish I could have saved my own.
I should ask her about the flower, because now I'm on some stupid flower hunt because of her dumbass. Wait, don't leave without telling me about the damn flower. Oh. What the hell? Oh.
It looks like a
Never
rose,
mind.
but I've never seen anything quite like it. Is this what that
Ah!
his mom were waiting for?
Get away from me, you foul demon!
Better take it to them. Otherwise, those two will never give up on her. And then, at that very moment, her soul shone with a blinding light, and somehow she was saved. It shouldn't have been possible. I don't
Wait,
have the
you're
power
not allowed to
save
leave the
dead.
cemetery?
How could this be? Was God listening? Did he hear her last wish and perform a miracle through his gracious will? Or was it me? Am I more powerful than even God himself knows?
Okay, we're stepping into audacious territory here, lady. Alright, what quest level is that? Rose. Uh-huh. Level tree. Yeah, I'm excited to get the beat down.
Good food. Thanks for coming.
Wait, I don't want to receive the beat down. I'm excited to get the skill called beat down. Damn it, man. I've been managing this night so well to try and get as many souls done as I can, and those 2 L's I took really fucked it up for me. Oh, wait. You know what? I need to go back this way. I do need to go this way. So I can get to the Warren through the quick way.
Be careful. These days it's the humans you should be afraid of.
Maybe get some juice from you. I don't know how many more women I have to talk to. I wish it kind of told me how many spirits there were, because I'm just kind of like running around with my ass in my hands until I find enough women.
Trains departing from the North Station are expressed to Yusnan.
Women seem to avoid me, you know.
To the wildlands or dead dunes should board trains departing from the South Station.
I know 7 and 10 are connected. I think Genova is Unalesca. Yeah, someone theorized that it was, and then someone else told me that it's confirmed that there's some connection between worlds. By contain other parts of... Oh, wait. So does this 13 contain parts of other games? I've heard a theory Lightning is Genova from 7, but I call cap on that. Well, the recurring elements, I wouldn't say that's like connecting the actual storylines and realities. I think it's just, or maybe it's like alternate realities, alternate worlds, but there's certain, you know how like, okay, in Marvel, they said that there's an anchor being for every timeline, and if the anchor being dies, the timeline dies. I mean, maybe that's not commonly known. But, that case would be like maybe Sid's the anchor being because he's in every timeline. if they grasp the same concept, if Final Fantasy tried to have the same concept as that. But I think Jamie's more alluding to like greater beings other than like, oh, there's always a Chocobos and there's always Flan, like certain enemy archetypes and this and that. I think he's more talking about like certain characters being. Well, I guess that would apply for Sid. I don't know, Sid just always seems like that staple of like the void Gilgamesh gets sucked into.
Shine hope in the future.
You're right, Gertrude.
Talking to me like that if you knew what I'd been up to. I'll have you know I've been to see your real savior.
You saw Micah? What did she say? When's she gonna come back?
I have some bad news. Micah won't be coming to see you anytime soon. She had to leave on a long journey. She didn't have much choice.
But
she did give me this, though.
Is this what I think it is? A phantom rose? Awesome! Mom, look at this! It's the flower, and it's real!
It really is breathtaking. A legendary flower that will never wither. The petals almost seem to glow.
They're not being very consistent with this nobody's gonna die, but
Thank you, miss. Micah kept her promise, so I guess I'd better try to do this.
I guess that doesn't mean nobody can get sick. But by those terms, you'd think that everyone would be dead by now. After 500 years and like sicknesses and cancer.
But then again, the world is nearly out of time itself. I think I can hold on until then.
Mom, I told you Micah would keep her promise. I knew she wouldn't let us.
You were right, Miss Micah. She really was
Our savior. 13 is prior to the Nova Chrysalis, which FF Type 0 and at one point FF15 before head of development was handed over to another. So FF15 was supposed to kind of be in this universe. Purple Lightning. Ooh. That's probably going to be a good one. Wait, I only got the boy's soul and not mom's soul?
The Phantom Rose. A ghostly name.
Hey, it's...
Micah wasn't the savior. The only voice of God she heard.
Flame and Flood? That sounds sick. Soul of the Ninja. Here's the ATB recovery by 25 and max by 75. She's a baddie? I know, right? Look at that damn outfit. She looking nice in that shit. Where's that one? Oh, Mist Wizard. I'm struggling with the 3 outfits because now I'm like running out of good outfits. Or running out of room for all these damn outfits. Yeah, put a lock on that ass, because that is mine. I think they're immortal in Lightning Returns, but can't reproduce. Oh, purple cat ears for the purple outfit. Put a gear on that ass, because that shit working in overtime. Unleash a Faraga spell that does physical damage? That's kind of sick. Blizzaga that does physical damage? That's also kind of sick. Strength plus 40. Strength and magic plus 30. Stagger power. Stagger power. Stagger time for area sweep. Might go kind of crazy. Okay, so ATB recovery speed is at 125 right there. That's kind of sick. No, I keep saying that. Leave me alone! Switch in for... Elementa is just kind of hard carry at this point. But this setup is so good too. So we'll wait until I get on... Well, that's not the point. But it's possible that those two physicals go even crazier. This has way more magic damage than this one. We got fire and ice, and then two physicals on there. You need a PC, so annoying switching consoles. Oh. Just get an extra HDMI, and then you can just switch the HDMI input. But I know what you mean. I have the original, or like, yeah, I have a Switch 1, but trying to play Switch games is like a nightmare because there's so much switching things around. Pardon the pun. Alright, what else is there? I gotta go to Yusnon for that. I gotta wait for him. Alright, good night, ninjas. Good to see you again. Sleep well.
But even if she was delusional, the hope and promise she provided was real. For those two, she was undeniably the real savior. Even if I think I'm the real savior, in someone else's eyes, I would probably seem as foolish and mad as that poor girl might to me. Blood's up now. Let's do it.
Alright. Bye. I got one, but I got every PlayStation, every Xbox, a Super Nintendo, Sega, Mega Drive, and Super Console. Which is a retro on one console and a Switch. Okay, so if you have it all on one console, why do you need all those other ones to hook up? I mean, I know keeping them is one thing, but... Lackley, what does Lackley want me to do?
Filiana working.
Oh, find Filiana. Alright, I'd like to get these ghosts done. But I only have like an hour and a half left. Ah, 3 ghosts. Okay, so we only have 1 left. And the last one... Clock Tower, Micah, and then Carla is in front of the statue at the North Station Way. So where's Xandra? Clock Tower. Xandra's at the clock tower. Can't be missing her. Alright. I know. Don't look up shit, Abel, but... Hopefully there's like a tidbit infusion over here. Yeah, you see that pacing? Okay, fucking relax, bro. You're not allowed to have that kind of combo. Good night, sweet prince. Bro hit me like 16 times. Thought I said 50,000 plus games. There's hardly 1,000. Bro, sue them. How does it even hold that much? Damn it all. Okay, there'll be some counters right here.
Time to repent. This is a fine adventure. Evil has a price. Wish I had my book. Easy now. Time to mix it up. Down. Back to the chaos.
It's hard to sue in England. Ooh, rip. Okay, the question will finally also be, if I resolve this, do I get the quest done after talking to the ghost, or do I have to go back to whoever gave it to me? Because I have no clue who gave it to me. Alright, cock tower, cock tower. There it is.
Keep your eye on the clock. It's nearly time to get you back up here.
Well, where the hell's the girl? Uh-oh. I almost showed you guys my cheats. Water magic always seems poo-poo. Let's confirm the supposed sightings, and to do that, you need to speak to 4 different NPCs? But I've already talked to 2 of the ghosts, so would that mean that... Sentry and the man wearing a black jacket? Maybe I do need to... I believe the side quest details should be, say, if it's talk to a person or just complete. Client known? None? When you start Lightning Return, you're definitely using a walkthrough. It hasn't been too bad, but I've also been getting tips from chat. JP's been giving me a lot of info. But there is a lot of, like, running back and forth shit.
I hear rumors of the murder victims returning from the apparitions go again.
Maybe it's since it's so close to... Between 0 and 5? Okay. Well. If you run out of time, do you get to keep yourself on next go? I think so. I think it's like a new game plus type of thing. I don't know if you keep all your gear, but... Well, yeah. That would be what the point of the question is. I don't know. JP knows. So, as you, like, this time thing, it's actually not as stressful as it sounds. It's, like, even people, I think people online are probably, like, overdoing how the time gate thing. But there is a little bit of frustration, which is what JP just said. It's like sometimes characters have, like, specific time slots. Like, this quest, I was trying to get it done, but the ghost is only until 5 a.m., and it's past 5 a.m. And then there's some areas that are only unlocked at midnight, which makes it, you have to wait all day, which is like, okay, we'll go do other quests, but if you have like a hyper focus on getting things done that are like started, which is me, like I want to get as many things done as I can in a row, and if something has a quick solution but it's locked off by wait all day until then midnight and then you can go finish it, it kind of frustrates me. Oh. But so it's like Metaphor? I guess I never played Metaphor. That's another thing I've been playing. I'm playing is Metaphor, and I just got Persona, but I don't know when I'll play those. I had to go pee. Run out of time before the world ends. You do still keep all your gear, however, you would still need to do quests you've already completed since it's like a new game plus. Huh. Was it Teddy that said he like stood in one spot for 7 days to unlock all the outfits? You want a more challenging game, just finish FF9 earlier, eventually 100% it. 100% it.
You have half an hour until you'll be transported.
Is there anything I have to complete or can complete now? Oh, I just want to make sure I don't lose a day. Okay, so I'd have to travel for him. I have to wait a day for him. I have to travel for him. And I have to wait till tomorrow night for her. I don't know where the last one is. We'll find it tomorrow. And this, I have to kill a bunch of niblets. So, I guess we're just done for the day. Have to kill hella niblets and... I mean, I'm close on niblets. Halfway on gremlins. The mythical 13th badge issued by the High Priestess herself. Could it really exist? What is that? Proof of legendary title? Is that just like completing a quest, or is that like in-game shit? A down-to-air ship in the north of the wildlands is in pretty good shape, but I can't get there by foot. Okay.
Back to the Ark.
Rumor has it that he used to have his own business.
Alright, bet. I know it's not as... the need of stressing over these things isn't as big of a deal, but... I'm still like...
Do you visit any time?
Give me days.
That's right.
Oh, I should leave a slot open and just spend EP.
Have your sights on
Do you have an outfit I haven't bought? Lingerie Noir. Default 100% max HP and magic, and then Thunder 2. Oh. I guess I'll buy them. Probably good to collect up on outfits just in case they have good niches. Those seem like pretty entry level though. Not gonna lie. Ooh, you know what we could do?
You do know that it's almost time, don't you?
Alright, relax, Noel.
Go ahead and board the
6:30. The train will be arriving at its destination past 6 a.m. You'll be sent to the Ark upon arrival. Once you have completed your task, you will return to continue your journey. Okay. Even if people no longer age, time does not slow disease. For a mother suffering from the pain of an illness, death may look very much like salvation. The release from her own frailty, but a phantom rose left behind by a woman cut down before her own time brings new resolve. She will fight her illness until the end of the world and spend every moment she can with her son, though she has not escaped her pain. I hope this extra time brings true happiness for her and her.
This stops the Wildlands. Passengers for the Dead Dunes and Luxurian Sound Station, please board now. Thank you.
Kitty arriving in the wildlands. Let's go.
So this is the last surviving wilderness.
There's a quest that you can complete if you have like over 30 cosmetics. Oh, so I should be buying those too. I think I have pretty close to it though. Chocobo lands. Yeah, there we go.
Once was nature's last stand. Wild beasts still live and die here as they always have. It's raw in nature, red in tooth and claw, and the chaos here is just as dangerous.
Raw in nature, that's how we like it.
The people who live out here are not like the city dwellers. They're different. They don't follow the
Chokies? Is there gonna be chokies in this game?
and they don't want to rely on
I don't know, chat.
so they strive to live off the land.
Is there gonna be chokies?
A refuge for those.
It's
who
kinda up
refuse
in
to
the
be
air.
kind.
Who
Is that
knows?
Light.
The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountain
Yule.
whence the chaos flows. Here you will meet the servant of fate, adorned with feathers of white. The angel of Valhalla.
Light? What just happened?
Valaha.
I heard a voice. It said that I've been led here, and I'm supposed to meet someone, the angel of Valhalla.
What kind of voice? I didn't pick anything up on this end.
A young girl, but I don't think she's close. It was more like she was speaking from the chaos itself.
I just ran a search on this angel person, but it came up blank. Maybe you should ask the locals.
Maybe you should ask your local fart town. New warp destination. Oh, I can use the EP to warp, can't I? The fourth day. Some really great armor sets with spells for sale. Helps with the large body monsters. There's a lot of large here. That's good. Even though they're freaking me up.
Sarah, it won't be long now. I'm coming home soon, aren't I?
No, wait! A reminder from Benevelza. It was just a mirage. God didn't want me to forget the bait he dangled in front of me when he asked me to be the savior.
That's kind of messy, Benevelza.
But the moment I realized that, I became aware of something else too. When I looked into Sarah's face, when I heard her voice, and when I saw the promise of her return, I should have felt something, a surge of joy or warmth. But instead,
all I feel is
felt
my
nothing
double cat
inside.
ears.
And strangely, I didn't care.
I have literally 6 ears, chat. I should be able to hear everything, right? Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. Did we get another ball? Do you think that fruit tastes good? The big blue fruit? I think it's trash. We did complete a lot, I'd say.
There.
Hell yeah. You can't take no day from me, big ugly tree. You're selling it to reduce load times? Didn't know that was a thing on PS3. I think it kind of started. I think you put the disc in and you install it off the disc, but you still need the disc. I know that was in Xbox One. Blue balling the tree. True. Isunada, mora chica lika, dika bika. Hoparino.
So Vanille seems well. I'm glad. I remember her, you know, from way back when. Vanille and Fang turned into a giant crystal pillar, and together they held up an entire world.
I already
We were
know all
supposed
that.
to be in it together, but in the end,
I know
the
this
entire
shit.
burden fell on their shoulders. So you see, they have to be helped. We don't have any choice. We owe them.
We don't have a choice.
It was just for a second, but I saw Sarah. I guess I must be doing something right. God decided to give me a little taste of my final reward.
You don't sound very pleased.
Ever since I woke up as the savior, I haven't felt much of anything.
I think it's because you've been made something more than human, something almost divine.
Wait, what do you mean?
The Savior is God's chosen servant. The Aradia is your life force now. It's the light of God himself inside every cell of your being. What I'm saying is, it's as if you're turning into a god yourself.
And when does that stop? When the end comes, will I be sitting up there in heaven with Benevelza himself? Not the future I want.
Hope's like, ooh, awkward. We kind of thought that's what you would be expecting. Oh, so we could choose where we start in? Well, we have actual stuff to do in Yusnan. But it might be fun to just go to Wildlands. We haven't been there yet. And maybe we'll pick up more globals. Oh, I forgot to buy a potion from him. Like I said I was gonna do. From a sea to a guardian of the goddess to a god dang light, getting them gains. Hell yeah.
You don't want to be caught outside in the dead dunes when it's...
Yeah? What do you want?
I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of some...
You must be new to these parts. There's not a man or woman here that doesn't know the angel.
The angel of
She's-
Valhalla isn't a person. It's a legendary
Oh,
chocobo.
I was gonna
covered
say
in
she's
feathers
Fang,
as
but
white as the clouds. It's the sacred bird that only appears at the end of the world.
sacred
local
bird.
legend, then.
Yeah, a legend. At least that's what it used to be. But in recent times, many folk have seen the bird with their own two eyes. A lot of us are thinking maybe that story is true.
Maybe it is, but Dr. Ghazal has been after it for years, and he still doesn't have proof that the beast is the one from legend.
Dr. Ghazal. Who would that be?
Gazal
The
Greens.
famous veterinarian, of course. A prickly character with the temper of a behemoth. But he loves his chocobos. When it comes to the angel, he's the leading expert in all
Where's
of the
Sid?
wildlands.
The doctor lives up the road a bit, in the village of... If you catch him in a good mood.
A white chocobo at the end of the world.
Sidicus
Nothing about this in
fartidicus.
any of the official sources of the order. It's a local story, a superstition.
Miss Mighty Savior,
What? Holy quests. None of these are doable now. Or like, I didn't have any of this stuff already in my pockets. That's insanity. So all of those are like new mob ties, basically.
I want to know who it was.
That's what Kenny said. There's like a roster or whatever, like ranking them all, and Lightning is supposed to be the strongest. Could be anything. Okay.
You aren't from around here, are you? I suppose you've come to seek the wisdom of our famous Dr. I wanted to ask him about the... I knew it. Well, first things first. You have heard of our chocobo legend, right? You mean the one about a sacred white chocobo that appears at the end of the world? That's the one. Some of us call that chocobo the angel of salvation. Oh, how we've been praying.
Choco, bro!
The angel is a harbinger, a signal that it's over at last. That's something to pray for? Oh, yes. For the people who live out here, death is a kind of salvation. An outsider like you must find it difficult to understand. 5 centuries ago, all hell broke loose.
You're an
and
outsider.
A new god took over. We became immortal against all See, the people out here don't like that. Even gods shouldn't living off the land, growing our own food, surviving by our own wits, and dying when our time is up. That's what we want. And that's why the white chocobo is a good thing. It means this unnatural life is going to be over at last. Right? But you're welcome to believe different. We don't push our creed on anyone. At the
Yeah,
same
those
time,
guys are just
as
like
long as you're going to
dudes.
be visiting us here for a while, it's right.
Like I'd say, well, I don't know if Noctis has like godly powers though. He has the like the arms, but I imagine that they're just regular dudes as well. The Noctis the king, and then Titus is a spirit. Someone's fingers has a mind of their own. True. Trying to think of anybody that's actually like ascended being, and I don't really think any of them are, other than Lightning. But I guess Titus is like close to that power scaling just because he's like a wish. He's like kind of an imagination. Strongest FF characters. Strongest. Noctis, he has a ring that can just delete you. If it's them at their strongest, then Lightning, she recreated an entire universe after becoming strong enough to kill God. Well, great. I just spoiled my life. It seemed like that was where we were going, though. I saw the Soups movie, and all I'm gonna say is I'm the Juggernaut, Glitch. The Superman movie? Is it good? No. Clive and Noctis are strong, but their powers have physical repercussions, unlike Lights, who only lost her emotions, and that doesn't affect her battle lives. How hilarious it would be to see some like god tier badass boss show up with this huge elaborate intro cutscene, then just get smacked in the face with a blitzball and fucking die instantly. Probably the Warrior of Light. Oh. Outside shout for Zidane, Kujin, and Transmo. Lightning by 13 scaling through the 3 games, fights. Who's Clive? Is that 16? This is kind of where I was going. I haven't played 16, and when I played 15, it was a long time ago, so I forget, like, his actual powers, but I imagine his powers are, like, the ancient weapons and stuff. But I'm pretty sure, like, especially, like, with the ending of 15, there is some kind of illusion alluding to that he's, like, kind of a higher being in a way. 5 is 16, though. Well, obviously, I don't know anything about 16. But from what I can tell, for the most part, everyone's just kind of people. Which is good. Time-traveling Aeon who can do ridiculous damage. Okay, so yeah, that kind of puts into terms what I was saying with Titus. He's basically an Aeon. Like, he... It's not just that he's a dude with a sword. He's, like, a mystical being. Which kind of ups his ante of being, like in 13... Or in 10-3, apparently he's immortal. He resurrects, all that shit, so... I would put Titus up there. But, I don't know. I wonder, like... Everyone says Lightning. 16 has FF Fans Mix. It's good, but it's like a Devil May Cry FF mix. Titus doesn't time travel, though. Whoever said that is wrong. I think the time travel idea is based off of him coming from Xanarkand to the future. Which... I mean, it is time travel, but... the concept of that... I don't know. I just assumed he was brought to the future because he became a spirit in the future, but he doesn't... He has memories of being in regular Xanarkand. So I don't get the he's a dream come to life. Yeah, but like he was there when Xanarkin got destroyed. And then he wakes up 2,000 years later. So if he has the memories, then that seems like kind of a plot hole, I guess, unless it's explained. Or it's just fabricated memories, I guess. But even Auron's just an unsent, but he was there to help him move to the future. Since he's a dream of the faith, and the faith are those who have passed, and faith are what is in summoning. Yeah, so that would make him an Aeon. But isn't he like a dream of all of the faith, not just one faith enveloping the Aeon or whatever? He was just called for? So he would be kind of like the ultimate Aeon. Sin entered the dream to bring him out. He also put Auron in the dream. Okay. So the dream originally was just a Xanarkin that never sleeps and a Xanarkin that never became destroyed. And so Titus was just Titus and, or, you know. But does that mean Sin was, or Jekt was Sin for thousands of years or whatever? I'm just not grasping. If Titus is a fabrication, then how does he have actual links to Auron and Jekt? Like, he has memories with them. And Auron and Jekt have links to 2,000 years in the future, but how does... You know what I'm saying? Isn't it 2,000 years, right? It was like... Xanarkin was destroyed 2,000 years ago. It speculated that Titus was supposed to be the summoned Leviathan had he decided to participate and become the final Aeon. Oh. That would have been kind of fucked up. Opinions aside, Final Fantasy X is the perfect game above all other games like Mario and Zelda. I don't know if it's like the best game ever created, but that opinion is also always very subjective. It's an opinionated opinion for each individual, so I'm not going to tell you that you're wrong. So far, it still holds up as my favorite Final Fantasy, except I think the 13 trilogy as a whole, like a conglomerate, beats it, but each individual game doesn't beat it for me. Brotherhood is Leviathan's head and jaw, and he can swim forever. But that's so far. I have to replay 15 and then 16. But my personal attraction is more towards action games rather than JRPGs. So that would also maybe sway it. I mean, I think you have to take into account a lot of aspects when you consider the best game. It's like some of the stuff doesn't, like graphics, like perfect impeccable graphics is not what makes a good game. And that's what game companies now will have to recognize, because they're making all these stupid graphics and not focusing on poor gameplay. But you have to consider combat, exploration, characters, like their design and their personalities, and if they're actually written well. The plot, did I say combat? But like the big things, okay, let me just restart. The big things would be combat. Because what are we playing video games for? We're playing video games for the core of the game. And whichever core of that, or whichever subject that game is in, is what the core gameplay would be. So if it's a JRPG, the core of the gameplay is the combat within that JRPG style. Okay, so how did the game do the JRPG style? My personal favorite was 10's style, because it was more, okay, here's the pattern of how the attacks are going to go, now you prepare accordingly. Rather than this, like, charge bar. The Gauge JRPG doesn't hit me as well. So that's one of the biggest factors, is like a game could look, it could be, I mean, we've seen it, there's all different kinds of graphic styles, but there's no graphic style that decides the game is the best game ever. JRPGs I don't think exist properly anymore. Expedition 33 was the closest to a JRPG I've seen in years. So do you not, would you say Persona and ReFantazio aren't in those realms? They're not, like, they don't hold true to JRPG? Definitely playing for the story, mate. Well, that is, like, that, again, that to go further into it, obviously I didn't finish, but to go further into it, story is also a massive factor. But you can also play a game and be hooked on a game, and you just don't give a shit about the story, but the gameplay loop and the exploration is so satisfying that the story doesn't matter. But can you necessarily say the same thing where a story is so good that it doesn't matter how trash the gameplay is? Can you give, like, an example of that? I guess it would be, like, novel games. But that's not really a good example of it, because that's the core gameplay, is just it being a slideshow. And just telling the story, and there's not actual, like, combat. And then there's the idea of, like, mass acceptance, but that's kind of hard to gauge, since best game ever is an opinionated thing, just like best movie ever. Nobody can sit there and post something and be like, okay, this is the best movie ever, without someone else refuting it, because it is all subjective. There's always going to be someone that says, no, that's not the best Final Fantasy game that's ever come out. Obviously, as polarized as the Final Fantasy community is. Maybe Titus's counterpart knew Auron? Shuyin? Well, from what I can tell, Shuyin isn't actually linked to Titus at all. Persona and ReFantazio definitely are. Persona does lean into slice of life more, though, with the whole high schooler dating sim by day and save the world from evil by night. They're trying, but they are RPGs. You know a JRPG when you play it. I think 10 was the last, maybe 12, but that's up in the air with that. Okay, so you're talking, like, the invisible encounters, like, doing Pokemon theme. You're like, is that what you're kind of saying? Is, like, the turn-based, but also, like, the invisible encounters and the way that you explore the world and everything? Because in this, you don't have any, like, surprise encounters. Yeah. Well, but how traditional is Expedition 33 then? The combat holds true to 10. Combat, like, the turn, you see the order of the turns is what 10 does in Expedition 33, but it doesn't have, like, random encounter. And it also doesn't, it also added in, like, the dodges and parries. So yes, I think it's like a kind of a revival of a JRPG, but I don't know how traditional it actually is. But traditional quality of life. Well, but by the same sense, the Expedition 33 kind of is a mix between 13 and 10. with the world enemies, and then you can just choose to not fight those world enemies. But like, and then the overworld is more, well, I guess the overworld is more like classic Final Fantasy, right? Because they're like 7. You have like the points of interest, but you like have a big map that you travel across. I was gonna say that overworld's more like tabletop, but that's not true. It's more like traditional. Yeah, quality of life improvements and engagement improvements. And just like instead of it doesn't have like defined classes in Expedition 33, but it has, I mean, I already talked about the way the characters are for that game, but there's less like conventional like in this one there's like a sentinel and a mage and a warrior, but there's not really that in Expedition. They're more just like kind of supporty, all DPS, and they have like sub archetypes with the short sword and the dual blade and the sword and gun, or the double sword, and the mage, and then Monoko. But yeah, so combat is one of the biggest things, right? But also people put, it's such a hard thing. You'd have to like really tear it all apart to really like define what makes a good game, because everyone holds value in different things. Like, so one of my biggest things, and I always talk about this while I'm doing a playthrough, is one of my biggest things is when I'm playing a combat game and like I want the weapons and armor and aesthetics to be able to be changeable and visibly changeable. Like, I can just walk around looking like the same character forever, but what I really like is if I get a new armor set, it shows up on my character. Like this. If I get a new weapon, it shows up, the model changes. So then, like, a character like Snow, don't really, like, part of my, like, there was a smaller version from him as well, just because he wasn't gonna get a new cool sword that I could look at. Like, he had fists, and there, yeah, you said there was a crest on the back of his shirt, but they need to make like 7, 8, 9, but modern, not exactly them games or stories, but that style. Problem with that is I think that I don't see a corporation really doing that, because the mass appeal for that is faded. Because technology is so much better, and I think the upper ceiling of a JRPG in that sense it's not as high as like an upper ceiling for a movement combat action RPG game, right? Like, not to say they can't make a good one, but I think just like it would just feel so 2000s, right? Or like, you know. And that's not a bad thing, but it's just, can you get the masses in on that? You definitely pull in Final Fantasy fans, of course, and JRPG fans, but everyone's leaning more towards the mainstream, and like you would basically be expecting indie games to do that, like Claire Obscura did. I don't know. Like, innovations to that is still, it's hard to make true innovations to that combat system, because the upper ceiling is hard to is lower than action. People from my gen want to see that ARPG is more for new RPG players. I get we're a dying breed, but it's cutting out who made them. The Tales of series. Tales of Arise. Is this what you're talking about? Tales of Berseria. Tales of Zestiria. I've never even heard of these games. This looks like a gotcha. Oh. Okay, there is like a skill selection. They don't use numbers.
Peggy 12.
It's just the different names. Kind of looks like Monster Hunter. Oh, that's satisfying. You don't have to bend down and pick the potatoes off the plant. That's why Expedition 33 did so well. Most buyers of that are in their 30s. Well, I wouldn't really agree with that. I think that Expedition 33 just, with no marketing, just is a good game. I don't think it's like, I think the player base as a whole can identify a good game. That's why when Expedition 33 came out, it didn't have, like, repercussions. It didn't have speculation. Everyone was just like, holy shit, this is good. But then, like, you see, like, a new Assassin's Creed come out, and there's always going to be naysayers. Because they're not that good. But there is a group of people that will always buy the Assassin's Creeds, but the masses, like, the general acceptance is like, okay, well, wait a minute. But if we could find age demographic of Claire obscure players. I don't know if that's even possible. Yeah, okay. Online communities and reviews mention that the game appeals to gamers in their 30s or older. Okay, so you're right. Gameplay incorporates both. Ultimately, there might be some overlap. That's a really hard thing to gauge, though, also, because I think that there's more 30-year-olds engaging with something that would be able to take this. I don't think that 20-year-olds and teenagers are engaging with stuff like this to be able to give a demographic community thing. Like, Reddit, for example, is like quite a 30s type of platform. Expedition 33 has a quality that says and is made with love for the game and gaming, a passion project. Yeah. And so it could have just been an action RPG, but it still would have been received just as well, in my opinion. Like, don't get me wrong, every generation still has high buying power, especially like 30s and under has the most because gaming has kind of skyrocketed in the 2000s on. So like 40, 50-year-olds aren't really buying games nowadays for the most part. There are devs that quit well-known game makers because they were focusing on younger people. Devs are quitting well-known game companies because the well-known game companies are going for generic and what works rather than taking chances. And what built the game community in general and the gaming industry as a whole was taking chances. So that's why you see Assassin's Creeds come out over and over and over again, and then movies are also pretty generic because, hey, it works. Far Cry's aren't much different from Assassin's Creed. It's playing it safe, and it's also going towards the live service model. I mean, think about how many... Like, Bethesda is a great example. They made a live service Fallout, and they made a live service Elder Scrolls, and now it's been 15 years since we've gotten a new Elder Scrolls. What the hell is this? Or 10 years, I guess. Probably not 15, but... Like, what used to carry their franchise has now moved to a live service platform because there's more money to be made in microtransactions. And I think that older devs especially that want to be more creative would be going towards the idea of, okay, let's make a smaller studio backed by some guy with a lot of money and let's make a passion project. Example A, Clair Obscur. Example B, the Nightwalker game. It's people that worked on Witcher are now working on that vampire game that's going to come out, and it has some Witcher feel to it. Things like that. So I think it's more about the corporate hold on game development is so strict in the, no, you're not going to take chances, you're going to make money. So let's all try and make the next Overwatch. Let's all try and make the next Fortnite. And I don't think if I was a game developer, I would be like, no, I want to make what I fell in love with. What I fell in love with was Final Fantasy. What I fell in love with was Halo 1. What I fell in love with was Witcher. I want to make that. I don't want to make Assassin's Creed 52. I don't want to make Far Cry 17. But you've established a fine player base with the idea of Far Cry being nitty-gritty combat, kill people. And that's safe. But then that means it's up to the indie community and the AA titles. Like, I mean, Clair Obscur, you could argue whether it's indie or like AA or whatever. But, well, Final Fantasy, I think it might be an exception because Final Fantasy has always broken the mold. If Final Fantasy was playing it safe, they would just do Final Fantasy 750, right? They would keep on going with Cloud Story. They'd go fucking crazy on Cloud and Sephiroth, all that. And I know they're remaking and doing the rebirth and all that, but they are, what makes them the exception is that they make a completely new story, a new set of characters, and they say, all right, run with it. And they keep doing it. They could have made 15-2 and because they have a great set of characters in 15, whether it was received well, whether it was kind of messy, whatever. But they could have still made a 15-2, but they didn't. I think. If we could get that lightning in a bottle, that was Halo 1, I'd be happy. I mean, we do. Dark Souls was lightning in a bottle. I love older games. I buy new games and find myself disappointed. Dragon Age, Assassin's Creed Shadows, very disappointing. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like Assassin's Creed established. I think we get lightning in a. In my opinion, we get lightning in a bottle all the time. But that lightning in a bottle gets shadowed by the surrounding garbage. So like Assassin's Creed, old Assassin's Creed, the first 3 games, that shit was peak, right? Like, everyone was talking about Assassin's Creed. It was so cool. It was a new concept. It was so interesting. And then they were like, okay, well, let's make Assassin's Creed all the way into 12 and we'll just change up the era. And then it started to become monotonous garbage. Same with Far Cry. Far Cry 1, 2, 3, like Far Cry 3, people talk about Far Cry 3's antagonist all the time. Or used to, at least. He's kind of been drowned out, I guess, but Oh, I think it's the guy in the forest, right? Let me check it. Wait, I never finished looking at that gameplay. Yeah, this guy. People talk about this guy all the time, or used to. But then after this, it just seems like they kind of went to the Ubisoft mold. Who made Assassin's Creed 4? Okay, I think this was well received as well. I remember this guy. Published by Ubisoft. I mean, I think Ubisoft in general just fucking fell the fuck off. But then 5, I think 5's map... I played 5, and it's borderline atrocious. Far Cry 6 map. Oh, wait. Far Cry 4 map. Like, Far Cry... Oh, Far Cry Primal. I played that. It was interesting. It was cool. But I think it's just important to know where to look. Like, if you're just buying the next Call of Duty hoping it'll actually be good, then you're just fooling yourself. Funny thing is, we got devs making games late 90s, early 2000s, dropping games every year, and now we gotta wait years for ass games. Yeah. I think it's become really... I would say the gaming industry is probably pretty corrupt at this point. Like, you don't need 3,000 people to turn out a game, to work on a game for 15 years. Claire Obscure showed that. Having played 10, 13, and 15, in your opinion, should the next FF be turn-based, action, or hybrid? I think hybrid would be fine. I think Final Fantasy might try, after seeing what Claire Obscure did, they might try something like that. Because they're like, hey, that's our home base. That's our home turf that you just stepped on, and not in like a competitive way, but being like, we could do that. A hybrid would suit everyone, yeah. But there's also gonna be, I think there's gonna be an influx of JRPGs because of Claire Obscure did so well, but hopefully they'll be good. I don't know if corporate would ever tackle JRPGs again. Final Fantasy might go back, but right now all they need to do is like do the remasters of their old ones, and that's what they're doing. Like, they're remastering 9 right now, I think, and that's about to come out next year. So they're remastering the old ones and being like, hey, here's your JRPGs back. This is what we used to do. And they're gonna... But yeah, I mean, like 15, 16, it has... This goes back to that point. The upper ceiling of ingenuity is kind of... You hit it high, you hit it closer with the JRPG than you do with an action combat game. Like, you can continuously, well, not continuously, there's probably an upper limit for that too, but you can kind of go farther with action combat with players in control. There's only so much you can do with a JRPG. And innovation is what drives the market in a lot of cases. They need to think of the older gamer, not just the young lot like they're doing. I agree with you that they need to, but is that financially applicable? No, because the newer generations are more accepting of the idea of microtransactions. Like, I agree there should be games for everybody and we should be putting them out for everybody, but I don't know that they actually do that. Because honestly, like, the older you get, first of all, and this isn't supposed to be any offense to that generation, assuming you're in the 30s, 40s generation, that generation technically would be the smaller subset of gamers comparative to like 20-year-olds now and then teenagers. Because the uptick of gaming is pretty high spiked. Older gamers are generally more financially secure than younger people, but it's entertainment. It's not really about financial security. They care about the card swipes. They don't care about the how much you actually have. Like, yeah, you have money, but your ability to receive the idea of getting skins and bling and flash is gonna be, you're gonna be less receptive to that. Versus, it's just kind of become the norm for younger generations. And moving to the live service models. I mean, you're kind of, I guess, reinforcing it because you're kind of saying, like, the old style that's out is no longer being represented. But the reason for that is because they're making money on the new style. So why would they go back to the old style if they know that they're making money on the new style? And the live services. But right now, I think that this is a low point in gaming, and I think that it's only up from there. It could go a little further down, but not much. But I think that there's going to be a big spike in the good way. And you can see that in the Xbox layoffs. I think Xbox finally, and is the first in a group of developers that realizes, hey, we do not need this many people working on this stuff. It's like that meme where the shooting games, COD, Valorant, etc., targeted demographic was older players, but the actual audience is younger, and Pokemon is the reverse. Yeah. Well, Valorant is like, look at this tried and true concept of CSGO. Let's spice it up for the new generation. We're going to make it flashy. We're going to make it pretty. We're going to target more of the female gamer base. We're going to target more of the younger gamer base. And we're going to have actual microtransactions. Whereas CSGO, yes, they profit off their cases, but there's monetary value in that. But the new generation doesn't give, for the most part, doesn't give a shit. I know CSGO is still the most popular game, especially in that, like, realm of gaming, but that's the thing. Old Dragon Age is definitely better than the Dragon Age that just came out. But it's going to take multiple L's in the gaming industry, in the big corpo world, to realize, hey, it's not just our name that carries us, it's what we make. And where are we going wrong? Well, Dragon Age Veilguard went wrong because it was political. It didn't have enough focus on the gameplay. It didn't have enough focus on the fun aspects, and it was just trying to tell a tale. And it did poorly at that too. I mean, the gameplay, like, I watched the gameplay and it looks so fucking dry. Like, it looks abysmal. But I really enjoyed Dragon Age Inquisition. There's not many older gamers who want to play online shooters or waste their money on skins. They want to buy a game and play. Yes, I agree with that. But the grouping, the size of the group, if you're talking from a corporate standpoint, from a look at the marketing, look at the buying power of each generation. The buying power, while you guys have more money, the buying power is larger because there's a larger pool in the 20s and teenagers. That's just gonna be. I mean, I can try and look it up. But the buying power in the gaming industry is not with the older gamers. And then you're just reinforcing that right there. We don't want to play online shooters. We don't want to spend our money on skins. We want to play just a good game that we can buy. And those still exist, but they're less so. And most of these big corpos are leaning into the live service because it's making the most money. This is all about money. And I think that's when the devs start quitting, is because, hey, this is about money, not passion. And then once that happens, and then you see a Clair Obscur, then the corporates go, wait a minute, we're focusing too much on money, and maybe there's more money in focusing on passion. It's like a cycle. Just like the fashion cycle. The bootleg jeans are back. Who would have thunk that we would have switched up from skinny jeans to bootlegs all of a sudden? Well, that's just the cycle of fashion. 80s sounding music is coming back into the works. Whereas nobody stopped liking 80s music, but that's just kind of what I'm saying, Jamie, is that realistically, while you guys have more money, you're less willing to spend that money on skins. Whereas the newer generations, the amount of newer in the Gen Z and Gen A, or Gen Alpha, I guess it's not Gen A. The masses within that buying power is larger. Corpos love the cash grab game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're just looking for cash. They're looking for the money. And so they're going to put their eggs in the basket that shows that the most money is going to be made. Plus, gaming has been increasingly the norm, so a lot of more people, especially younger kids, are getting into gamers, not like how it was 10 to 15 years ago. Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, it wasn't like, oh, you game, I game, wait, we all game, everyone plays video games. It wasn't like a warranted, oh, the next Fortnite season is coming out. It wasn't like every kid was talking about video games. And that I know of. I mean, gaming has been a household staple, but it wasn't like a lifestyle like it is now. Like, the newer generations, it's more of a lifestyle. A lot of times, you get your shit done, and then you sit down and play video games for 8 hours a day. Well, that's what I do, but I do that because I stream. I think if I didn't stream, I would not play this much. If you check, Square and other game makers have like Wall Street people who are running them and not people who love games. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. And that's why the exit of yeah, exactly. You were called a geek. You were considered a geek or a nerd because you weren't a jock, and then so you were set into it was almost a taboo group. And there was all the propaganda where gaming and looking at a screen melts your brains. I mean, that's not true now. We realize that, but gaming wasn't ever a mainstream thing until now. And so the amount of people that are into gaming is way larger than when you were in school. So then you got to think, like, yes, you have more money, but the amount of people that are buying games is this generation, my generation, and the new generation. That's where their target money is. And so, yes, I do agree that you should be able to get in the gaming world a piece of entertainment that pertains to you. I don't think that that's a realistic thing to ask of gaming developers, because that's not where the money is. You're expecting, I want the whole package at $60. And corpos are pushing the button. They're going, $70. And we're going to add skins that you can purchase for $5.99. And you can add this. You can add this. You can add this. And it's more accepted for the younger people because that's what they grow into rather than it just being shoved on them. That's why grandparents have such hard times with iPhones. And you have to teach your granddad how to use an iPhone or the internet. And they just scoff at the internet. Because that was not something they were born into. That was something that was introduced later on. Plus, it's kind of funny how the military even use gaming as a virtual training tool. I mean, that makes sense. It's more efficient that way. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I agree, but like at the end of the day, sustainability follows the money. But like I started to say this, I think that right now we're in a pit of gaming industry. Even though games are coming out and they're awesome, we're still kind of like in the pit, but we're about to start climbing again. I think, like, okay, Xbox laid off tons of people. But I think that that was a good thing, not a bad thing. I don't think that Microsoft is like, oh my gosh, we're bleeding money, we're about to go bankrupt. It's Microsoft. Come on, let's be real, guys. It's that they realize that they're paying too many people to work on one project, and if you have too many hands on one project, that project becomes diluted, and it becomes a shell of what it could be. So you take a good concept, and then you add 300 pairs of hands, and now you've got a okay concept because there's too many people working on the different aspects, rather than passionate people that are super into their work and not just in for the money that's inside the industry working on the game. And that's the example that reinforces that is Clair Obscur. It is the indie industry where a game like Repo or Schedule 1 can just shoot up into millionaire status. And that's been worked on by 2 people. Clair Obscur was 30 people. Too many people in the kitchen spoils the broth. Exactly. And so what we've built is Ubisoft having 3,000 people working on Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's absolutely absurd. You do not need that many people working on a video game. So now you've got their own agendas, their own ideas of what's good, and then it all mixes and clashes and fucks each other up. Spoils the broth. I think Xbox is pioneering the idea of let's go back to hiring the right people and not the amount of people. It's quality over quantity, and it still applies to game developers. So I think that you're going to get more Clair Obscurs, you're going to get more, I mean, From Software team. Like, there's a reason why From Software games are always a banger. It's because they have teams that work on it passionately and vehemently, and they're overseen by a director that has vision. It's not a it's not like corporate involvement for the most part. Comparatively, at least. Sakaguchi should never have left Square. Was they into a great system? I mean, how old is he? Did he retire, or is he still developing games? Mistwalker? What does Mistwalker make? Nothing? Nothing new. Android? Seems like they stopped making games in the early 2010s. This really looks like 2010. People have said the same about the 13 series. There's even a meme on the... Oh, they just brought out... So they did just release a new game? New game by... Mistwalker. Okay, well, it looks like there is games being developed for your for what you're asking for, at least. Like, there's still games out there. Square Enix. Well, it also sounds like it's still Square Enix. Is this a Switch only? Nintendo only? But that's also, I mean, like, yeah, people, they should have never, like, people would say Bungie should have never left Halo or stuff like that, but things change. He doesn't have the financial backing. True. Yeah. Clearly. I mean, not clearly, but like, clearly if you just think about it clearly. But it's being received well. Oh, and it is on Steam. Okay. So Sakaguchi is still in in Square Enix, but it's not. Yeah, I mean these are gonna be smaller budget because they don't have the name that.
I started regaining my memories, little by little. And all along, we all fought together. Because we knew nobody, not even a god, should get to mess with our worlds.
Well, I haven't found all the answers I'm looking for. But at least I'm out seeing the world.
Can't say much for the decor, can you? Better be ready
Father
for
of Final
anything.
Fantasy.
But still, we need such power if we're to stop this world from ending.
Final Fantasy music in it. Rebirth Remaster 16.
Look at it this way, bro. You give me hope.
Let's go. It's my turn to return the favor.
But you weren't planning on leaving any of us behind, were you, Leo?
Now,
Chaos shall triumph over order.
show me what your multiverse is worth to you.
Perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know.
I'll get them all back, whatever it takes. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the God Realm.
Looks good. Love to meet him just to shake his hand. My childhood was playing his games. Oh, look. It's coming out. It's coming out tomorrow. Play the mobile version is fun and combat is an innovative take on turn-based combat, but can get rather difficult due to difficulty spikes. I think they fixed that in this port, though. Yeah, so look, they still innovating it with the trajectory combat and all that stuff. It's just kind of unfortunate. The way I see it is it overall it's unfortunate that corporate greed, the term corporate greed has taken hold of gaming in the Western world. I don't like seems like the Eastern world and even Europe is still like, I mean, I say the Western world, in America. Actually, Ubisoft isn't even American. But I don't know. Once games like Concord come out and Star Wars Outlaws and they realize, okay, the name isn't going to carry. We can't just throw out anything and make money off of it. And then they'll start to realize, okay, we can't just dump 300 million as well into this and just make money off of it. I think corporate has just started to sleep on gaming and people that are in gaming and thinking that gamers will just soak up everything you put as long as you make it flashy and make it colorful and make it this or that. I think they're starting to realize that that's not necessarily the case. It's actually not the case because there's a lot of dumped money in the last few years that is just literally deleted with no return. I think it's BS. He left over a movie that failed when he's clearly the best game creator they've ever had. I mean, it's just a corporate. It's like, you've been in charge for this long, and then something failed. We got to switch it up. We can't have another failure. That's just how corporates work. Anytime a corporation gets bad flack, the CEO usually gets fucking dumped. Like, there's a scapegoat, and unfortunately, he was the scapegoat. There's always going to be a scapegoat. But from your perspective, that's like the worst thing ever. But there's also a perspective that says new minds bring new ingenuity. So if there's somebody else in charge, maybe there's some benefits and designs and things that can change and improve upon that he wasn't. Like no matter how masterful you are, there is stuff that you as yourself are not going to be able to see. Like, nobody is omnipotent when it comes to anything, and creativity, like your creative leash is going to pull you back from being able to create. Is going to pull you back from being able to innovate in a way that maybe someone else wants you to innovate. And Square Enix gets bigger and bigger, and then they're gonna start thinking, okay, we need to start switching things up, because yeah, this last 6 games have been fine, but look at this, they're not receiving this. And full play CEO affair, the assistant employee that bought the tickets was fired, which sucks because the CEO resigned too. Yeah, the CEO was forced to resign. You can't really just like fire a CEO. Without him, Square would have died in the 80s. That's possible. I don't, you know. That doesn't mean they have to keep him. I mean, that kind of definitive statement doesn't really. What am I thinking? No loyalty. Money is more important than loyalty. It all goes back to corporations. I'm not even like fighting you on this. I'm just kind of like playing devil's advocate and explaining. It's unfortunately anybody could start something great and then it hits a hitch and you're gone. Bye-bye. The scapegoat. I mean, it happened with Halo. Once Halo stopped having as much traction as it had, Bungie was out. And then you go, well, Bungie's the one who created Halo 1. How can you do that to them? Because they're not making money anymore. That's just the norm. That's just how it is. Unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Marvel's finally starting to see it. They're like, okay, we finished Phase 5 or whatever it was, and now we're going to throw show after show after show at you. But half these shows aren't getting a fucking season 2 because they didn't do well. Because they went for quantity over quality. I'm not saying that's what happened with Sakaguchi, but unfortunately, something bad happened. They needed a scapegoat. They got rid of Sakaguchi. And it's possible that he's just a piece of shit and they were trying to get rid of him and they finally found the reason to get rid of him. We don't know. I'm sorry to blaspheme your Mr. Sakaguchi, but someone you're a huge fan of. I'm just making words. It's not like I know that that's a fact. Hundreds of millions? Well, I don't want to be a butthead, but I don't think the gaming industry was hundreds of millions back then. Final FF1 revenue? Oh. Okay, well, the franchise itself is 20 million. Final Fantasy revenue by game. 14 million units sold. Final Fantasy 9, 24 million units sold. Seems like they don't have numbers before 7. Oh, I mean, hey. Oh, 1 through 6 in general was 1.8 bill. Okay, you're right. 1 bill, 2 bill. Well, 2, 4.5. Yeah, 7 by itself did 2.5. Yeah, I mean, technically the money went down. Well, 11 to... Oh, 11 and 14. Okay, but here's a good example. Look at this. The online live service game mode made more than all 6 games ever made. And then, what is this? The combined weight of these two? So it made more than the combined weight of 1 through 7. And so then you gotta say, okay, well, where's the money? Looks like it's in 14. It sucks. But it's about where's the money for companies, not it's about loyalty. It's not about Sakaguchi. It's not about the first generation that picked up their games and supported their industry. We could even look, why was Sakaguchi fired? Was not fired, but rather resigned from his position as executive. I mean, that's just a spiritual firing. He remained involved as an executive producer on some projects until 2003. His departure was influenced by the film's failure, the financial strain it placed on the company, and a desire to step away from administrative duties. Feeling demoralized by the film's reception and the subsequent impact, he expressed it. That's it. I'm changing my Discord PFP to what, Sarah? What? What are these cretins? I want to play Valorant. Pay me $200. That's a scapegoat Yu-Gi-Oh card? Oh, true. You heard me say it too many times? I say, oh, true. I didn't actually know that. But Ain't It Funny has basically gone worse. I mean, financially, yeah. But I'm sorry. I would say it's probably more a sign of the times that the money has gone down. Because Square Enix itself is no longer even regarded as the big boy. You know what I'm saying? And 13 and 15 did pretty fucking amazing, didn't they? I don't know how many is in this Nova Chrysalis series, but Awakening, 13 Type 0, 13-2 Lightning Returns, Agito, and Final Fantasy Awakening. Mobile game. So I don't disagree that Sakaguchi is a great lead and a great in a parallel dimension. He's smashing it at but it is a live service game. One day the plug will be pulled, which is definitely not going to be for now. Yeah, I mean, eventually it's going to be gone and all that money spent will be invisible. But not for the company, for the player. And that's why the live service model is bad for us. Because every game has a life cycle, and then there's people that hold on to the life cycle at the end and they replay it and all that, but financially that doesn't value for these companies. But that number right there, if I was looking at a spreadsheet, I'd be like, okay, let's put more money right there. Let's put more money right there. And then they're thinking, okay, the money started going down. But then once we introduced live action, it went up. But wait, look at this. 270 million. Eesh. So who knows what they're going to fucking do. I mean, this is nothing in comparison, but this is also only a couple years. I just got what you said. In a parallel dimension, he's smashing it at Circle. Oh my gosh. Circle Enox. I wonder what was the movie that failed so hard. $71 million, $25 million, $8 million, $23 million. Spirits Within. Is that really a failure? There, bro, I don't even... I guess it's a failure compared to this. Cast is pretty stacked. Oh, it was a live action movie? Alec Baldwin, James Woods, Donald Sullivan. Ving Rhames? Steve Buscemi? Yeah, those are some big names. Arr. Well, they're not really like that big of names though. At least not now. I don't know how important they were back then. What was his budget? An approval rating of 44%. Back then, not many people even had a DVD player. Yeah, I guess they were, you know, they put a lot of stock into it. The Spirits Within budget. Ooh, okay. I can see why we've got some anger. So it only made what? 6 plus 7 is 13. 43 mil in the Yeah, that's a pretty tough L. Oh, that would have hurt my ears.
The dream is always.
Wait, so is this like animated or is it live action?
You okay?
We found it. We're closing in on the.
Was before its time, really? If think about it, if it came out a few years later, it would have done better.
Life form.
Ahead of its time.
Let's move out, people.
They came to unlock a mystery.
This guy's voice.
I don't see how any living
They
thing
came.
can survive out here.
They came to uncover an ancient truth.
This is it.
Dr. Ross has opened the door for us.
I say we go in.
What they did
What the hell is that?
Was unleash a
was
monster.
unleash a force unlike the universe has ever known.
Almost.
What the hell is going on?
Something's not right. It shouldn't be happening. We're surrounded.
They're right behind us.
Captain, come on.
We've lost contact.
Oh my god.
This summer,
Let's get the hell out of here.
This does look pretty cool.
nothing you've seen, nothing you've experienced can prepare you
Look out!
for where the next evolution in reality
I will say, in an unfortunate reality, which is ours, there is a large group of people that will not receive animation. If it's not Pixar, the amount of people that are actually going for a PG-13, like a bleak and dark action animated movie, kind of low.
will take you.
Very early 2000s.
All right, everybody, here they come.
Fire in the hole!
And that's forever.
It is not a fairy tale. It is truth.
But yeah, I mean there is the idea that like having a DVD player in 2001 was not so common. And there's plenty of reasons why it would have failed. Gamers aren't necessarily looking for movies. The movie market doesn't have PG-13 rated animation as a high buying power. When you've got like Shrek and Bug's Life and Monsters Inc. coming out in the same vein of the animation, you know? And there's also the barrier to entry is that there's also I don't know. What the fuck am I talking about? Too many eggs in one basket situation, and they got the consequence for it. Yeah, yeah, they definitely invested way too much in that. I mean, that's me looking at it now. I'm like, okay, I can see why it failed. No offense. But at the time, animations changed so much that at the time it was probably good animation, and it looked real. I mean, it looked like good animation for that time. But you're not hitting as much of the player base because you're not adapting a character. If they adapted 7 into a movie, it might have done better. I had to go pee. Oh. 7 does have a movie. Advent Children, it did good, I believe, but that was because it was 7. Well, that's what I'm saying. Because they just used... Well, they probably had cutting-edge graphics for the time. Whatever money they spent on... It sounds like they were... $45 million alone was spent on the construction of Square Studio. Okay, so if I am people making decisions and I look at this spread and I see how much money we lost and then I see that we spent $45 million on a set, I'd probably fire Sakaguchi as well. I'm sorry, but if someone said, yes, that new movie that just came out, yeah, we lost like 50 million, but opening night was only 30 million. And also, we did spend 45 million to make a set, to build the set. Be like, what? What? You want to say that again? You want to tell me that again with a straight face? I mean, come on. Domestically, they made 32 million in their home. They weren't playing it safe. Well, yeah, I mean that's what I've been raving about. They're not playing it safe, but that's the problem, is that by not playing it safe, you're taking major risks. And for the most part, each Final Fantasy game has succeeded in that avenue, but there's always going to be an asterisk. There's always going to be this could go to shit. This could be bad. Is Lightning the first like female protagonist? Like MC? Final Fantasy main characters. There's a picture of all of them. First female. I'm not talking about playable. I'm talking about main headliner. 6. Yuna and 10-2. I would never have sacked Sakaguchi. I would have blamed who brought the voice actors if they got paid millions each. That's not they. There's a chain. If you're the CEO and you have a group of people under you working on a project, but then the people over you, which are the shareholders, see this massive failure, they don't want the guy that's picking the cast. Because you can't say, oh, it was Ving Rhames that made the game tank, or the movie tank. It was Donald Sutherland, or whatever his name is, that made it's Steve Buscemi. Whoever hired Steve Buscemi for this movie, yeah, fuck him. He's fired. And he may have gotten fired as well. What the shareholders want is the head on a silver platter of the guy in charge of it all. That's just how it is. Sentiment aside, I would never have, that's emotion speaking, from a, I keep saying from a corporate standpoint, but it's realistic. The CEO says, okay, we have this massive flops. And the shareholder says, do something about it, motherfucker. He's not going to come back to the shareholders and be like, yeah, we fired the casting guy. We fired the set designer. He's going to be like, okay, we got rid of Sakaguchi. He's the one who was in charge of all the decisions. He's the one who said, I want big actors. He's the one who said, I want a $50 million set. And so he's the one who paid the price. Yeah, he made us billions. Yeah, he built all these games. Yeah, he's the founder of Square Enix and the reason why we're here right now. But he's also responsible for all those decisions. Unfortunately, it wasn't just, okay, you're fired from the movie projects. It was, you're fired from everything. And I think that I do agree, and I think that's overreach. Or like, they went over the top with firing him from the whole thing, or whatever. I mean, he's still in Square Enix. But forcing him to retire, I should say. Because officially, he didn't retire. He didn't get fired. But if you are the CEO and the shareholders are like, we want that guy's head on a silver platter, you got to fire him, or it's your head on the silver platter. Because you're probably getting a shit ton of fire for that same thing. That's pretty honorable, too. Sakaguchi could have easily cut everyone below him as a consequence, but he saw what needed to be done. Yeah, I get you, but you've literally just stated why he should have stayed as well. Not necessarily, because they're still making billions of dollars. Just because 16 didn't isn't an indication. That would be, I mean, maybe someone gets fired because of 16, but it depends on what the budget for 16 was. The money kept coming in even after he's gone. So then that's an immortality aspect of, imagine, for example, when people say, oh, you switched up once someone gets famous, Like right now, there's a little bit of drama with Kai Cenat and Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross made Kai Cenat's career, and then Kai Cenat is now kind of shrugging Aiden Ross off, and he's not speaking to him, and he's ignoring things, and he's not acknowledging when Aiden Ross gasses him up and things like that. It's possible that Kai Cenat would be where he is, but I'd have to look at it. There's a whole thing of him, like, Aiden Ross make Kai career. Aiden Ross just ended it. I believe that Kai Cenat originally got famous because he pretty much begged to be in his call. He was making YouTube videos before Aiden, but not on this scale, right? Did Kai get famous because of Aiden Ross? I never associate with Aiden Ross, to be honest. I don't blame him. It's inaccurate. Okay. Kai built a strong following before Twitch, and his success on Twitch is also attributed to his engaging personality. Early in their careers, collaboration with Aiden Ross, who is already a prominent streamer, likely boosted Kai's visibility. Okay, so it's not necessarily genuine to completely say that, but there's influence. It's funny with Kai, though, in his earlier streams, he had white people not being racist. I'm 100% not racist, but now they're literally all black. Well, that's not true, because you had John Cena on there. I think Kai would have found fame without Aiden. Well, he was already gaining it, but I'm kind of saying, like, Aiden kind of propelled it. But no, I mean, Kai is a very unique individual, and he's famous because he's Kai, not because Aiden Ross made him famous. But there was a lot of influence with Aiden Ross, and just completely ignoring that is kind of fucked up. What's that, recusant? Maybe I'll do different terminology. How did Aiden Ross influence Kai Cenat career? Didn't Aiden Ross tank his own virality? Why should Kai defend Aiden for his losses and antics? It's not about that. It's not Kai standing up for him. Aiden's still big, but it's more about the switch up idea. It's kind of like the way I'm visualizing it is like, yeah, you're both famous or whatever, but then like if you like reach down and pick someone up the stairs, and then you go higher, and then you go, I don't know who you are anymore. Maybe that's how I'm trying to explain it. I'm just not good with words for that. If someone doesn't have good values, would you still associate? No. But I don't know what Aiden Ross's values are. I don't watch his stuff. And maybe I am being like a surface level decider on just what I've seen recently. A racist tirade. drunk. He calls me at 4 a.m. Yo, Tab, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I'll let you know, bro. Did not react well. He then forwards and says, Yo, Kai, I just want to say, man, congrats. I know that from Nike. But, bro, keep it real. I think he was just... I don't know if that's a racist tirade. I think he was just overstepping his boundaries. I'm not saying he's okay to say that, but him overstepping and thinking he can say that, the N-word, a bunch of times is a little weird, but I don't know if I would call that a racist tirade. But we also don't know the values of any of these people. We just know what they have on camera. So Kai is not being humble. I think that's, maybe that's the point I'm getting at. It's just like, you don't have to be like, oh, thank you, oh, gracious Aiden, but to just like completely shrug him off and act like he doesn't exist and didn't help. I don't know. I just think that's a little fake. But I know, to each their own. Distance yourself if you want to distance yourself. So I'll backtrack. There seems to be lots of Googling. Yeah, we've just been talking, and then I was kind of reading up on the Aiden Ross and Kai Cenat thing a little more. I'd have to look at more stuff on that.
Peggy 12.
Rising Wyvern, here I come. One more. Now, while it's reeling, take it down.
Within last year, Drewski, Kevin Hart, Ice Spice, Nelly Choppa, Tyler Erbo, Nicki Minaj, Lil Baby, Lil Yachty, 21 Savage, Blueface, and Christian Rock. So I mean, he's a black influencer with probably a strong black audience. Why would he not pull out other black influencers to be on his stream? It's not like, I don't know. I don't think it would be completely weird if I was on that level and I was just having white people, because that's kind of what my demographic would probably more be towards, like, realistically. I don't know. I don't see any problem with who he has on his show. It's his show. He chooses. Let me look back at your original statement. With Kai and his earlier streams, he had white people. Not being racist, I'm 100% not racist, but now they are literally all black. But also, that could have been a marketing thing. If bringing on white people would propel him up and then he can have on who he wants, then that's smart business decision. I don't think that's an issue. He has his platform. He can use it how he sees fit. Yeah. I think you're going really... I lost my train of thought. But I don't think you're being racist. I just think that the point of that statement doesn't really matter. Well, that sounds mean. I don't mean to sound mean or like dismissive. It's just like, I don't see a problem with that. And you see things differently. in that scenario. That's okay. But also, we don't know what's going on with anybody. We'll see in the coming times. I mean, it seems like the shitters really show themselves. Indicated by Aiden Ross with the drugs and all that shit. Actually, I have no clue what Aiden Ross even does. I just know that I've never really liked him. Or never had any interest in absorbing his content. They don't know us and don't actually care. Well, yeah, and most people are putting on a character. You think Kai actually does all that jumping around and like yelling and shit on a day-to-day basis? I mean, he's probably always on camera at this point, but that's a character. You guys should see how I am when I'm not on camera. Just kidding. I don't think that I put on much of a facade. I'm just naturally this cool. What kind of camera? Oh gosh. Only this camera. This is the only camera that I'm on. How are you doing, recusant? Oh, gotta get back to Kitty Girl. Maybe we could just look up what's the beef. What's the beef? Kai and Aiden. Aiden is putting it into the internet speculation after confirming that there's no bad blood. Kickstreamer went live recently and talked directly about the long-standing tension. It's probably also more drama farming than anything. Who knows? Be funny to see these guys reacting to it. More clicks and engagement, negative attention, is still attention, like they say. Yeah, and it's like, it's safe negative attention. Like, beef is beef, just like with rapper beef. And they make up, like, Meek Mill and Drake. Remember that era?
That you know our ways.
For the people of the wildlands, the white chocobo is a sign. of a special kind of salvation. Many in these lands worship Etril, the goddess of death.
Oh, hell.
Your soul is going to be mine. You'll never learn. I'll make 'em dance.
Oh, it heals.
I will fight evil.
I was right to not use water. Oh, lightning. We found it. Frost strike, nice. We could have a full element strike, just like a Pokemon that has all the elemental punches. No, I was just saying because you said you didn't think it was true. Oh, that's really late. Well, I mean, it's not. It's not true because you said literally all black, and it's not because John Cena was on there. Boom. Not all black. But it also just doesn't matter.
Easy now. This is a fine adventure. For the new world.
Ugh. Oh, Ruin does fine. You seem to me like you'd be the same in any situation. I don't watch many, if any, live streams. Yeah, I've thought about creating a character for myself, but I don't. You might want to refresh, Jamie, because you seem to be kind of behind. I've thought about creating a character or just acting, but that would be exhausting. And I don't really enjoy that idea. But realistically, it's probably better for like fame. Is having some like insane character that's all over the place, or like even being the bad guy, the heel or whatever. Or just being a actual psychopath. Surprising, a lot of monsters are weak to lightning. Oh, you can get the element attack buff too for various accessories. It won't be as exhausting if it is an amplified aspect of yourself. I think I need therapy to accept myself. That sounded kind of more depressing, I think, than it was meant to. I just think that there's like a barrier of my own self-confidence that I don't actually tap into. It won't be as exhausting if it's an amplified aspect of yourself, like when I'm goofy. Yeah. I want able to be able. The genuine antics and humor is why I subbed. Oh, not goofy goof. Well, that's true. It is. I was gonna say your baseline is like that though, but that's exactly kind of what you're talking about. It's like your baseline is like that, but then you amplify it sometimes. So I guess, yeah. Queen Author, Crown, Dynasty Warriors, Fit Lukana. But I'll say I think I've become more comfortable. I used to be so rigid, I think. And less accepting, probably. little too serious. Yeah, I didn't really think about just amplifying. Queen Author Crown Dynasty Warrior fit looking now, but it looks good. Which one? The one that's on the screen right now? I think that's my best outfit I've made. Other than the cat fit? Well, yeah, anyone's gonna like this cat fit, except for Kenny. And the crash out doesn't make me cry from laughing? Okay, well that's good. I always hate when I crash out. But that's probably where the therapy statement goes into, because I think there's shit that I was taught is terrible, like accepting my own emotions. So I don't accept my emotions. I usually, if I get angry, I completely shut down. If I'm crashing out, while I'm crashing out, I'm getting mad at myself for crashing out, so I crash out harder. Because I'm like, I'm crashing out in front of people and people are witnessing me crashing out. And I was raised to never be in conflict. So anytime conflict shows up, I shut off. Big issue for me. It's always, stop arguing and be nice to each other. I've done this to Kenny, because me and Kenny argue sometimes, and I just go, okay, fine. Alright, whatever. Yeah, okay, bye. Or whatever. And then I just stop talking for the next 2 hours until I move on from myself. But I feel bad when I do that, but I also that's just something I do, because I think that was... Anytime we had a disagreement with our siblings, the parental figures would always be like, stop arguing, give each other a hug, and make up. So then what that would do is it would put a complete break on any conflict and frustration with zero resolution. So that's just how I learned to deal with conflict, was to just... Bye-bye. Your frustration is felt, though. I feel like I get more talky when I'm either drunk or mad. Or, I mean, like, I guess I was pretty comfortable with... I mean, I do go on rants, too. And just, like, yappers. Like Geeky calls it. The yaps. But, like we just did, I'm not mad or drunk. Could have just done the Gen Z stare instead of in the conflict. Instead to end the conflict. True. Why can't Gen Z stare over a Discord call? And that didn't exist when I was a kid. Think you're just getting my messages a bit late. I'm seeing everything, but yeah, I think people like you will get big because you're real, like chilling with a friend. Well, thanks. I mean, yeah, I just don't try and, well, I'm just not performative in the same way. Well, it's not going to be me getting your messages late. It's going to be you seeing me late and sending the message at the time that you hear what I say, because JP and Warlord's messages are at the time related to the things that I'm saying. So there are things that make sense, but with like what you just said, what I'm now responding to, that's the time period because I respond to chats right away. It's what you're responding to has a higher time period versus JP replying or saying a chat in there from what I just said. You know what I'm saying? So I would say refresh your browser or restart the app or whatever you're using it on because you are behind. And chats on Twitch are in tune with the current delay, which is 5 seconds or less. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I just refreshed, see? It's quick. But no, I've learned that it is kind of important to play some stuff up. And I am learning to do that as a person, like saying things that I'm thinking out loud, because a lot of times I'll think something that might be funny, but I'll never say it out loud. I'm the guy, and this probably applies to a lot of people, so maybe this doesn't matter as much, or isn't unrelatable, but I'm the guy who will know the right answer in class, but I'll never raise my hand. Because I don't want to be wrong. So I might think something's funny and I could say it or have something funny to say. But if it's not funny and it gets met with silence, oh, fuck that. I hate when I think, oh, this is going to make someone laugh. And then nobody says anything after that. And I'm like, oh, no. So that fear of that exact situation deters me from every other situation. Because sometimes, like, I don't know. People are like, at work and then my family, and they'll be like, you're so funny and shit like that. But I don't even think that I'm funny. But I'm not saying, I'm trying to be like, yeah, everyone tell me how funny I am. But it's just like, sometimes it's news to me when someone tells me that I am being funny or I am funny. Like I told Kenny this, someone I respect at work recently was like, hey, you showed up on my TikTok feed. He's like, I really never would have expected this from him. But he came up to me at work and was like, you showed up on my TikTok feed and I ended up scrolling through your whole feed. Like, that shit was entertaining as fuck. And I was like, ah! And most of his clips are like kind of ancient because I haven't really been posting on TikTok, which big L on my part because I'm not putting myself out there enough. But I just say what comes to my head is better what you do. Some things can be really inappropriate. Oh, I don't think too inappropriately that I mean, like cock tower instead of clock tower. That's like mostly I just never really been like a super inappropriate person. Sometimes it's funny, but people don't like the joke or will use your joke, and now all of a sudden it's funny and hilarious. Like, really, fam? Oh, that was another... bro, I had these, like, super toxic best friends that would do that. They would do that. I was a quiet person, especially growing up. I was a lot more quiet than you see on me right now. And I am typically pretty quiet and reserved in any other fashion. It's my job to talk, so I try and keep talking. But when I was a teenager and my best friends, who I don't speak to anymore, we'd be in like a group of friends, right? And I would be standing beside Andrew, and I would kind of like, something would happen, or I'd say something funny, but I'd say it quietly, and nobody would hear it but him. And then he would then say it the exact way right after, louder, and then everyone would like geek out because it was so funny, or such a funny thing to do or say. And I just like, so you think like, oh, that means you are funny, but it didn't translate to that. It translated to just stay quiet, buddy. It's good though. People are seeing you, seeing that you, the you that you are, and not seeing you as the smart guy, the quiet guy. Exactly the little things. Little things some people will think is funny, but then others will look at you like, "What the fuck did you just say?" Oh yeah. Well, I do have one viewer that I kind of have to tiptoe around, and sometimes I'm like, "Okay, you're not my police officer. You're not my mother." Because they like guilt check me quite often. But not everything's for everybody, and that's another big thing that I try and make sure I hold on to is what the fuck? Oh, I'm not expecting every single person that clicks into my stream to automatically stay and be entertained and stuff. Because that's unrealistic. Nothing, I mean, this is what we just talked about with Final Fantasy. There's always going to be someone that says this example A, example B Final Fantasy is trash when other people say it's good. There's always going to be someone that says that. Same thing with streamers. It's always going to be people that love Aiden Ross, hate Kai Cenat, love Zion Blue, hate Markiplier. Like, there's a thing for everybody. If that, bro, you can only live your life to your expectations. Thank you. I try to. Well, thanks for gassing me up, guys. I'm gonna sleep well for the first time in weeks. I'm gonna be like going to bed thinking, they think I'm cool. And I'll just fall asleep. I have dreams of butterflies. Or I'll just have another nightmare. Whichever one it is. Too much I'm thinking. What am I thinking about? Nothing. Alright. Thinking about why is there a dog in the middle of the field? Hello? Who lost your derpy dog? Why is his mouth open? Oh, I guess it's hot out here, probably. You're following me? Why? Because I'm a kitty? That's pretty sick. Okay, chat. Something that you will always find when I'm playing playthroughs is that I will always pay attention. I try my best to pay attention to the little itty-bitty details that I think that someone particularly put in there, but not everybody notices. Obviously, people are going to notice that an animal's following them. But the fact that because I'm wearing the cat outfit, dogs and cats follow me, I think that's an amazing little detail in this game. And that it's so fantastic. I love that shit. This is the shit that I fucking love. That this dog is just following me away from civilization because I'm in a cat outfit. Like the wise words of Timothy Chalamet, life doesn't flow at you, it flows from you. Oh, that's...
Most villages have a windmill. Whenever I see one, I know I'm close to a hot meal and a comfy inn.
That's a fantastic quote. The great pioneer of philosophy, Timothy Chalamet, has blessed us yet again. I enjoyed being on your stream. You literally read all messages and focus on your people. Yeah, that's my biggest focus usually. I think that's something I try and provide with my stream is interactivity. It's not. Well, some people will have heard this before, but my philosophy on this stream is that I am the product. I think that's across all streams. You are the product, not the game that you're playing. Anybody can watch any playthrough of any game. So what I need to set myself aside of is, well, everyone needs to set aside their their personality and interactivity. And my ability to interact is what I focused on a lot, and that way I try and pay as much attention to chat, because that's more important than the game. I think it's more, I personally believe that. Well, and I would say that's also an indication of why the biggest streamers are the biggest streamers, because it's not about Kai playing, it's not about Elden Ring when Kai's playing Elden Ring, it's about Kai playing Elden Ring. That was so entertaining for everybody, right? It wasn't Elden Ring. Kai could have played Dark Souls 3, he could have played Sekiro, like, he could play, but the game that he's playing isn't the item of interest, it's Kai playing the game. And that's what I'm trying to get at, or get to, is, and it's hard, bro, guys, it's so difficult because, like, in Variety, yeah, because he sucked at Elden Ring, yeah. Well, he did really suck at Elden Ring. Because I'm, like, jumping genres, man. Like, eventually I'll be done with Final Fantasy games, and then the people that are only here for Final Fantasy games are... Bye-bye. We won't be seeing you back. That's just a fact. I'm not saying that's for everybody. Anybody that's come to my Final Fantasy stream. There's more details like that with the other armor sets, especially the DLC ones when you idle outside of battle. Well, I saw that when I was using the Yuna set, she does like the Yuna bow as well.
The city was once built here. For a while, it was the center of all human culture. It appears the ruins here are all that remain of that time.
So was that our golden age? Well, judging by the state of them, it ended a long time ago.
The chaos that's destroying the world
Probably need a
right
chocobo.
here in the wildlands. The initial flood of chaos devastated this entire area.
So this is where it began. The beginning of the end.
Flower! I need this. Chocobo City?
You want to hear something eerie? I found large white feathers scattered in a clearing up the trail.
What games are you hitting next? Okay. We're gonna do 15 and 16. But I'm planning on playing Wu Chang. Look, it's already pulled up. This is about to come out right now. It's a Souls-like RPG. From China. And it looks fucking amazing. Because China and Japan have just been putting out hits. I don't know, man. American games ain't shit when it comes to... when you're comparing them to these people. When you hit online games, I'll play. What do you mean? What does that mean? Like when I'm playing an online game, you'll play too? What, like Final Fantasy 14? Is that what you're talking about? But I do have a lot of wish listed stuff. Like Subnautica will definitely be, but that's 2026. You can look for a Subnautica stream from me, playthrough or whatever. A lot of these games I am looking to buy, but some of them it's like you gotta let it cook. I do plan to play Balatro eventually. This game in the future, Borderlands 4 for sure. Abel about to get... Oh yeah, you new Final Fantasyers haven't seen me do a roguelike yet. I mean a Souls-like yet. Boy, that's a different version of the crash out. Yeah, so we'll probably play Wu Chang really soon. If not right after this. than after the series, but I'm thinking about maybe playing Wu Chang and then coming back to 15 and 16. Just taking a little break. You got a great 14 account, got over 300 hours into it. Dude, we got these, me and Kenny were playing, because I have 14 downloaded. We were playing the trial on 14, and these people, not to oversell what your 300 hours is, but holy shit, the amount, like they were I guess just whales, but they were so fucking stacked. It was amazing. But the problem with Final Fantasy 14 is the features that are locked in the trial, and then also all that content that I would have to be paying $20 a month for, and that's just not realistic. I don't want to pay $20 a month for that. I just think that subscription is a little high. Oh, Hell Clock. Final Fantasy 14 is your life? Riri. It wasn't you that was the OG, right? No. I'd say the OG. There was two people that, Scarlet and somebody else. Sorry, person. If you happen to be in my stream right now. Just the name was lost in my head. If I see your name, I don't need to apologize that much. Do I ever go back to games I've played before? That's what I'm going to be doing with 15, technically. My ability to replay a game is pretty stunted because I usually retain everything that happened in the game, so it's hard for me to do another playthrough because I already know what's happening. And so the big factor of excitement / newness is now lost. But given enough time, it's possible. Like, I mean, for example, I did play a second playthrough of Cyberpunk. Because I went to the DLC, but I was like, let's just start over. Or started a new game plus. I think I just started over, to be honest. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But then I just did the whole playthrough of Cyberpunk over again. With the DLC then. So yeah, it's possible, like, I could go back and play an Elden Ring playthrough because I liked it enough, but it's just like, even that, like, I did the whole thing of Elden Ring. I did, like, the whole shebang. I'm pretty sure I did all the bosses, or almost all of the bosses on the map. All of the caves I could find, every secret, all that shit. Some of them were looked up, of course, because some of that shit is impossible. Some people over 1K hours got all classes max. It's crazy. Yeah, they did a... Ruby, or Scarlet did a show. Cyberpunk, also my love, Witcher as well. Have you played that? Yeah, I did play Witcher 3. But I also bought it on here. I have, so on Xbox I have 400 or 500 hours in Witcher in one playthrough. It was, oh, I think about 400 before I played the DLCs. So, yes, I highly love Witcher. It's an amazing game. Oh, Witcher 4 is definitely on the future docket. Let me... What, I was going to look for the games that I bought. Is there a recently purchased? Oh. Okay, what I have in here that I haven't actually played. And I played those. Screw scary games. Game backlog is 15-16. This game's gonna probably... Wu-Chang is probably gonna push forward. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I do want to play this, so we're gonna trickle in these like smaller roguelikes and bullet hells as well. Like I do play those as... So my variety is like everything except for like sports and racing, so you'll kind of see me on everything. Trickle in indie games like Tower Wizard. I just bought Tower Wizard, so we might play that soon. Some of my backlog is backlogged to... Oh, we gotta play... So apparently I only did a small chunk of Sekiro. I never finished it, so I gotta go back and play this game. What do you think about Ciri not actually being a Witcher, but being the main character of The Witcher 4 in the book? She can't be a Witcher. I think... Is Witcher... Let me see. Is Witcher 4 based on book? It's based on the series, but it's not a direct adaptation. Okay, so I think that it's okay for Ciri to become a Witcher in the world of the video game that they want to make. It's not true to the books. That's fine. That sucks, but if they wanted to set up and make Ciri the next protagonist of the game, and the game is still good, then hell yeah. But I also don't really think that Ciri would be the reason why it's bad. And I don't think that it's going to be bad. Oh, this game. We got to play Elder Scrolls Remastered. Because this is a nostalgia trip for me. But I'm waiting for it to be finished updating all of the quality of life shit, which I think this update brought that, but we'll see. Might be playing Elder Scrolls Online with Kenny and Jacob pretty soon. I don't know. At first I was like, not Geralt, L. But then I was like, you know what? I think the game itself is still going to be fantastic, so I'm okay with them taking the liberties of making Ciri the antagonist and making her a Witcher. Because my cell phone activated when I said Ciri. Because it doesn't... I think that we're getting a little too far into strongmanning the OG. No. I think it just kind of is like, oh, the Netflix show was trash. The first couple episodes were good. I didn't watch after the first season. Because I could tell it just wasn't... It wasn't what I wanted out of a Witcher show. Oh, No Rest for the Wicked. I think we're going to play this soon, too. This looks really cool. Outer Wilds. I just bought this. We'll play this soon, too. Personas. I just bought these because they're on sale. So I bought Persona 3 and 5. So I'll probably look into like reviews and stuff, but I'll most likely play them. Eventually we'll play Red Dead 2 because I've never played Red Dead 2, but it's not really like something I'm like super driven to play, so I don't know when we'll play it. I've got Oblivion. It's great, but had issues. Yeah, I haven't. I got it and played it when it first came out, and then just kind of moved away because I was having so many performance issues. So I just was like, let's just wait until performance issues, because I can't play on like fucking what it was like 40 frames per second. I hated it, and then there was like the stutters and the lags and all that shit. I wanted it to look good, so I waited. What the hell is this? I don't have this. clash in a fight to the death? Did they put this in my... What? This does not look good. I don't know why that's in my portfolio, but I'd never paid money for that shit. Hell no. No, I didn't buy it. It must have been like a U2 album. They just kind of put it on in my Steam library against my will. I don't know if you guys remember that, but somehow my cell phone just got a U2 album on it. I've never listened to U2 in my life, but their album just like was downloaded into every phone. Like, what the fuck? And did I listen to it? No. Yeah, so that's kind of a good snapshot of the games I'm playing. If we can ever get through 13-3. But the perpetual pausing isn't helping. No, you're fine. I pause all the time. Yeah, you're new. This happens all the time. I pause to talk. I mean, yeah, so I could probably do gameplay and talk at the same time, which is what I need to work on, but
Stained with blood. It looked as if there'd been a violent battle. I saw Chocobo Eater.
is the dog in Fusion?
I'd recognize them anywhere, but I don't know what kind of bird it was after. The only white, what would happen to the tracks lead?
Alright, shut the hell up, bro.
Much more a choke.
If it Chocobo.
Normally I would, but no, if you.
The dog is the infusion. Oh, I can take them on. What's up, Chango? You're a bit late. Yeah, you're banned.
This is a fine adventure. Evil has a price. Time to repent.
Kidding, obviously.
Has been delivered.
What's the worst movie of 2025 ever? I'm literally on title screen, been there for hours, but I'm drinking scotch and smoking. Oh yeah. I would like the behemoth weapon. Morbius? Is that 2025? What year are we in? Did Morbius come out this year? I don't know, I haven't watched many movies. The only movie I actually watched this year has been Thunderbolts. So maybe Morbius, because you'll never catch me watching that movie. Being a goody two-shoes also has a price. Yeah, Lightning, what the hell? I feel like I should stasis every once in a while. I only got one soul seed. Kind of sad. Let me see. Oh my god, this map is a little large. Have I seen Superman? No. No. I could, but... What? Who said you could just disapparate like that? Why is Snow so crazy? Because he's affected by the corruption. I've heard mixed things about Superman. I've heard the general consensus that is good, but again, I don't. Usually when I end up going to movies, it's because my sister encourages me to go with her. Bahimi!
I'm ready. Are you? Let's do it.
I'm scared of you, sir. Ice and lightning.
Don't even try. Easy now. Watch out. I bite.
Wait, where's... Oh, I don't have it.
Time to repent. This is a fine adventure.
Ow!
Let's do it. I will fight evil. Watch out. Thanks for waiting. Let's do it.
Double stagger, bitch! Ugh! Is S tier? I felt like that I don't consume much movies, TV shows. I watch anime. Watch a lot of anime. Anime is what I watch a lot of. To get the behemoth weapon, perfect guard 3 slash attacks or till his sword breaks. Doing that will increase the drop chance. Morbius is a big steaming pile of dog shit coming to a theater near you. Oh wow, I can't see anymore. There's some armor sets that will help make the fights against the large body monsters here. They're sold at the farm. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just don't like. I don't know. I'll sit down for like 2 hours and watch one show, like an anime, but I can't sit down and for 2 hours and watch one movie. I don't know why. I just like anime better. I guess that's why. But I usually am like pretty happy with a movie. You probably have 92 anime figurines too. Shut the hell up. I don't have anime figurines. What do you think I am? Oh, my back itches. Clear back. You know you're right. Well, there's only one way to find out, which is never. Whoops. Put on my headphones backwards. People out here really thinking Abel doesn't have anime figurines, he has body pillows. Bro, I will never beat these allegations, will I? The only body pillow I got in my bed is a bad bitch. Okay. Didn't I show the body pillow? No. I got this on my Series X as well, but even though I got Xbox, I don't enjoy the gameplay. I've always been a PlayStation gamer. Do any of you guys have this problem? Yeah, I had a PS3, but I always grew up on Xbox. I only got the PS3 because my parents gave it to me to be different from my big brother. And then turns out all my friends were on Xbox 360, so it kind of backfired for me. Not that, you know, I still played on the PS3. I liked it, but the other allegations, you must play Fortnite in secret. No. I don't even have the Epic Launcher downloaded. I did play Fortnite when it came out.
If you want to learn more about the Angel of Valhalla, you should speak to Dr.
I stopped playing that shit, bruh. Ignition, Fire 2. Damn, Magic 10% and plus 80? That's kind of crazy. Playboy shades, those are for me. You got dogs bigger than you? What kind of dogs you got? You seen my Bernie? My baby girl? Damn!
By all accounts, he's a difficult man to deal with.
Hello there.
Hey there. Can I help you with something today? Safe travels.
I don't get why the farm has so much OP gear. Yeah, this gear's kind of fire. Honestly, outfits are way cheaper than I expected them to be. I was expecting outfits to like kind of be a...
Come back again soon.
They carry high magic, for sure. Probably better than Black Mage. Let's do the lightning set. Even though, God. Quite stunning. Wait, what's in that other one? What did I just move off of? Black Mage? Oh, Rapid Fire and Quick Freeze are so nice to use, though. Fuck. Oh, I've been using DLC. Oh, Chingo, how's your week been? Australia, what are they known for? Big animals? Or scary animals? And having cool accents? $200 magic, 1500 HP. Yeah, nothing really compares.
Do you have any potions with you? There might be useful when you...
Tell me, Traveler, have you met our Dr. Gazal?
Would you like? I purchased for. Thank you.
Get lightning a Swiss Army knife?
The vegetables they grow make perfect fodder for the chocobos.
Hello there, stranger. Welcome to Canopus Farms. My name's Garrett.
Hi,
Guess you could
Garrett.
say I run things around here. What can we do for you?
I've come to talk to your vet, Dr. Gazal.
The area
Got it. You
is
wanna know about the
huge.
Angel of Valhalla,
There are a lot of
right?
different enemies with elemental
Well,
weaknesses.
Dr.
These armors will
Gazal's your
help you always have the
Yeah,
advantage
well,
whenever
that's
you
what
fight.
everyone tells me.
He's been chasing that white chocobo for over a century
So
now.
I guess I'd have to
No one comes
pre-fire
close
the
to his
armor
passion
switch.
and expertise. It's all he cares about since his daughter died.
What is it?
Oh, damn. I shouldn't have said anything about his daughter. It's not a secret or anything, but he really hates anybody talking about it. The doctor first came out here with his daughter. They planned to learn about the legend together. But about a century ago, she was killed while they were both out tracking chocobos. It was tragic. The doctor never really told the whole story of what happened. But after that, he
The
threw
body
himself
pillow
into
leaks are on my
deep research and
OnlyFans.
work. Soon, it was all he cared about. Little
Hell yeah, bro. We've got 6
promise
ears
me
on
one
now.
thing, okay?
I won't
We're like a
be the one that you told
ant,
me.
but ears.
Don't worry.
Thanks. I'd appreciate it. I mean,
Where you from,
everyone around
Abel?
these parts knows the story, of course.
United
but
States.
He wouldn't like it if strangers started asking about his past. Anyway, if you're interested in seeing the legendary chocobo for yourself, they say he's seen the ancient...
Sounds like he could help.
I'd bet my hunting bow on it.
What do you mean?
It's just a saying we have out here in the wildlands.
In the East Coast.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about the Angel of Valhalla?
Do I? You're as smart as you look coming to me with that question. I'll have you know I am the oldest, yes, that's right, the oldest surviving student of the great Dr. Gazal himself. First, the basics. The legendary chocobo, the so-called Angel of Valhalla, is not a creature anyone can find just by looking for it.
Except, I'm guessing...
England?
You're gonna tell me
You're
that
from
you
England?
Not quite.
Right,
That's
cheerio.
what the doctor has told me. That angel is anything but angelic.
You got some crumpets with your whiskey? Or whatever you drinking, you said?
The chocobo eater. So you see, if you wish to find the white chocobo of legend...
I should find a chocobo eater.
Precisely. I knew you were smart. Now the last
Surprisingly good accent.
was in the city
Yeah,
of
we've been
ruins.
Scotch.
The ruins
Oh,
lie
of
in
course.
terrain that
Quite
stretches
the
yonder to
Englishman
the east.
drinking
The chocobo
Scotch.
eater is a fearsome beast. Be prepared for a fight.
Garrett? Girl? From Witcher?
Seek out the predator. It makes sense.
Biscuits and a spot of dick.
Find the city
Wait.
of ruins.
Dick? Not some posh. Oh, so you're not posh? Oh, hello. How you doing? How you doing, mate, Jamie?
Sorry, I didn't.
You having a nice night
It's all
with
right.
your scotch
No
and your
harm done.
cigar?
I was only warning you. I've just planted a whole crop of gazelle seedlings.
Right. Chocobo's favorite food.
Yep, and our bread and butter.
Sipping your tea with scotch, eh?
This is our field. My father's and mine. We've always worked it together. Nice to meet you and everything.
Nice to meet you and everything.
The vegetables they grow make perfect fodder for the chocobo.
I'm better than you at everything, Chingo.
Go away.
I heard you know things. The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead whence the
English
chaos
able.
flows.
Well, yeah, so my sisters, they sit there and they talk in a damn British accent. Yeah, okay, buddy pal.
A young girl.
And so they do that, and so all my life, my family has been talking like that. Just as, like, to have fun.
So it would appear that she has spoken to both of us. Very well.
Close to Scotland, bit of a mix of Scottish and English.
The angel is a tempestuous chocobo that lives in these plains.
Scottish.
I myself have glimpsed the creature many times, but unfortunately have never succeeded in capturing.
I don't know how I'd mix Scottish and English.
Break him and ride him will become his master.
If you had the chance to change your fate.
Since given up hope.
Hey, you're close to Scotland there, laddie.
I don't know anything
Is that
about
Irish?
chocobos.
Don't rule yourself out, young lady. You may be the one.
Giving that Cockney accent, yes sir.
It's true, not everyone who hears the voice is the chosen.
Scottish and Japanese? Hell no, I can't do that. I'll get cancelled.
The legends tell us that the chocobo's chosen master will be led by the chocobo to a certain place. I speak of that dread edifice whence the chaos emerges, the temple of Etro herself.
You mean the one built into the cliff?
The very same. And deep below that sinister haven of destruction, an ocean of chaos royals. Chaos of the stories.
What does that mean? Is it a different kind of chaos?
Alas, the legends give us few details. If you wish to find an answer
For
to
combining those two.
you will have to
Well, it probably have pretty heavy Japanese influence. I don't even know how I would even do that anyway.
Yes, indeed. That, let me assure you, is no easy task. I have a couple of assistants who live here in the village. Talk to them, and they can give you advice about finding the chocobo.
An ocean of great chaos.
Scottish
buried
and
beneath the temple.
Jamaican.
Do you think it could be true?
Be something like
Does the Order
this.
know anything about it?
No.
Bumbleclap.
They don't.
We got a bumbleclap.
Here from the other world, from Valhalla.
Oh, ways, mate. We got a bumbleclap in the house.
Valhalla, it was responsible for sealing away a power, the one that now consumes the world.
Abel needs to just moan like Vanille and it would be Japanese passing.
500 years ago, it let loose the chaos,
That costs too much money.
but it seems to have been dormant since then.
Very few people get to hear that. Sorry. How many people can couple 100,000 people can speak the way I speak? True.
It's certainly possible.
I could probably try and reenact it if I heard it.
Take you there.
Where I said, bruh.
Either way, someone's asking for me, and I think it's time I answer.
It's time I answer, she says. Oh wait, do we have Thunder Strike? Thunder! Oh, I never finished equipping Equipe. Yeah, but the physical damage is so low that it wouldn't be worth it. We have Thundara and Thunder. We could do like an arrow. Aurora. Do I have a Fira? No.
Coal is gone. They can't grow a new crop.
Welcome, traveler. Care to rest a while?
Alright, what am I doing? Looking for the magic chocobo. Can give you Demi? I don't know.
Let's explore the unknown together. I'll make 'em
Hey, yo.
dance. What's up now? What's up now?
Demi these nuts. If they do Demi, it would be OP cutting a third of the enemy HP. True, but they're also just solo. I mean, Lightning's power spike probably accounts for the solo. Who the hell just yawned? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Someone yawned, chat, and they made me yawn. Isn't that messed up? Probably Chango. You're a peaceful viewer? Aw. Jesus.
However it happens.
Oh, it's coming from my
I have to
cheeks.
win.
What do you like? You like ice?
Time can't be stopped. No looking back. Time can't be stopped. This is a fine adventure. No looking back.
Give me your damn sword, you big ape. Alright, and guard.
No looking back. Eyes to the future. Keep up if you can.
Damn, look at that chump.
I'll make 'em dance.
Can you figure out your shit, bro? Oh, he couldn't attack. That's fine.
Time can't be stopped. Time can't be stopped. What's done is done.
Do the blocks have to be in a row or just in total?
Let's do it. What's done is done. What's done is done.
Well, that's gotta be good. decent at my parries? Oh, hell yeah. Parry these nuts! Alright, I got it. Shard Blade. See that net game? You got crazy neck, we know. Nah. Areas like this look like FF12. I wouldn't know. Bro, that's just crazy. Yeah, this is the Buster Sword on crack. You get multiple. What's Steel Guard? How good is Steel Guard? ATV costs 5? Guard becomes more effective with each bit of damage taken? Alright, let's freaking smack somebody with this shit. Well, I don't even have a melee weapon skill on this guy. That's the power spike right there. See how big we got? Flan! It wasn't your turn. A whole list of alternate ways to say skill issue. It wasn't your turn. Streamer fatigue. That's tough. Turn off. You fumbled. Butterfingers. You sold. Vane. Could never be me. You probably sit in like Shroud stream and just spam that, don't you? Pair up the Shard Blade with Mediguard and you will heal.
Easy now.
Oh, true. I could do. Leveling system. Every side quest you do, you get more stats. You get like HP, magic, and melee, and then all the gear attributes to it. So you don't really level, but you can gain abilities off of enemy drops. So some enemies drop abilities, and you just gain. Okay, so if I switch. I can switch the Shard Blade onto here. And then I'd switch Electronica. I could give Battle Axe to this one. And then I would switch Heavy Slash in here. And then for Himikote, I would put Thundara. I mugged that obsessed muscle bodybuilder. Ah, monkey?
Your luck just ran out.
Oh.
I'll make him You will be reborn. Watch out. I bite.
No, not thunder. Alright, monkey likes thunder. Healing out in the open. Healing out in the open shouldn't be so stressful now. Oh, yeah. I keep getting lost. I'm just... You give me an open map, I'm gonna freaking explore it. And go too far from there. Oopsies. Well, I do need the drop from that monkey. Minor off fighting, more off equipment. Oh, wait. Freaking badassery. That's crazy, Chingo. Minor off fighting, more off equipment. Kind of like FF2 without equipment, get no power, not the same as you need. Hurry up, finish this game, and fight the boss? Why you want me to hurry up so bad? I like to take my time. Not the same as you need equipment to build power in FF2. Each bit of equipment and magic levels up in FF2. Sure. I've never played FF2. Look, I got a little puppy chasing me. Bro, Rafiki deserved it, bro. Yeah, no, yes, it's open. I mean, there's like 4 maps. And each map has its own quests and stuff. Like a main quest, but then some of those quests are like global quests. So... Yeah, so it's like you get like 4 maps, but you are like kind of free to do whatever, but your goal is kind of questing. It's more like it's like open world, but not as open world as like Cyberpunk. Alright, well I guess there's my speed run. Speed run to the dashboard, baby. Nice game. Who the hell is Snapchatting me? Stop that. Oh. Did I launch? She's literally the model for major. They should have just made Lightning a supermodel. She was the model for major modeling agencies, like the character itself. Google it. That's wild. That's pretty cool. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Alright, we'll see how far back this sets us, and then we'll cry ourselves to sleep, holding our...
Sarah, it won't be long now. I'm coming home soon, aren't I?
No, wait! A reminder from Benevelza. It was just a mirage. God didn't want me to forget the bait he dangled in front of me when he asked me to be the savior. But the moment I realized that, I became aware of
Oh,
something
that's so
else,
far
too.
back.
When I looked into Sarah's face, when I heard her voice, and when I saw the promise of her return, I should have felt something, a surge of joy or warmth. But instead, I felt nothing inside. And strangely, I didn't care.
Go pee. And cry.
There. Oh my gosh. Alright. So we only lost, like... Honestly, we did spend a lot of tonight yapping. So... I guess I must be doing...
You don't sound... I think it's because...
Wait.
The Savior is God. The Aradia is your life force now. It's the light of God himself inside. What I'm saying is, it's as if you're turning into a god.
And when does that stop? When the end comes, will I be not the future?
FF13 had a model and still lost money. Pretty wild.
Yeah? What do you want?
I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of someone called...
You must be new to these.
The Angel of Valhalla isn't a person. It's the
So it's a local legend.
Yeah, a legend. But in recent times, many folk have seen the bird. A lot of us are thinking maybe that story is true.
Maybe it is, but...
Dr. Gazal.
The famous veterinarian, of course. When it comes to the doctor, if you catch him in...
We're gonna plow through this.
Chocobo at the end of the world.
Chocolino!
Official scriptures of the order. It's...
I hope you can make...
Oh my god, we gotta accept all these quests again.
Miss Mighty Savior, what can I do for you on this?
What? You're supposed to stay up all night with me. I thought you were a night owl. Yeah, I crashed.
The voice was real.
Crashed hard.
And it mentioned the Angel of Valhalla.
Crashed to the start of the
I wanna
day.
know who it was.
Unfortunately, I do not stream to make money.
Then go ahead.
You aren't from around here, are you? I suppose you've come to seek the wisdom of our famous Dr. Gazal. I wanted to ask him about the Angel of Valhalla.
Not either.
I knew it. Well, first things first. You have heard of our Chocobo legend, right? You mean the one about a sacred white chocobo? That's the one. The angel is a... That's something to... Oh, yes. An outsider like 5 centuries. See, the people out here living off the land. And that's why... Right. But you're... At the
15 more
same
minutes.
time, as long as you're going to be visiting us here.
For the people of the wild...
Nothing more.
White chocobo is a sign. A herald of a special kind of salvation. Many in these lands worship Etril, the goddess of death. They pray to eventually return
You can
to
stay
her
for
side,
longer than that. Come
which
on.
in their creed is the same as ceasing to exist.
Let's explore the unknown together.
Can't just ram something down people's necks. Can't just ram something down people's necks and expect the best. Mia would like to say otherwise. You what to do when bro falls asleep first? Yeah. That's right, Chingo. You know what happens if you fall asleep first.
If you want to learn more about the Angel of Valhalla...
Hello there, String. My name's Garrett.
I've come to talk to your vet.
I don't know what
Dr.
you mean,
Gazal.
Warlord, but
God.
I guess we're
Well, that's what
sharpening
He's
you.
been chasing. That's all he cares about.
What is it?
Oh, dang. The doctor. But after that. But listen.
I won't let on that you...
Thanks. I mean, everyone around... Anyway, if you're interested, they say he's seen the Angel of Valhalla more than a few...
Sounds like he could...
I bet my...
What do you mean?
It's just a...
By all accounts, he's a difficult man to deal with.
Oh, I came too early.
I want to know more.
Go away.
Oh, he
I
is
heard
here.
You know things. The encounter is ordained. You have been led to the fountainhead.
Who the
whence
hell is
chaos
Mia?
Flows. Does that mean anything to you?
Great Etro's helm.
A young girl.
A maiden's voice born on the wind. Yes. Yes, that's how I heard them too. So it would appear
Oh, Abel
that she
decides
has
the punishment?
spoken to both the angel is I myself have glimpsed
Well, who the hell is
many
Mia?
times, but it is said whoever can break him and ride him.
Nor me. I don't know anything about chocobos.
Don't rule yourself. It's true, not everyone. The legends tell us that the chocobos, I speak of that dread edifice whence the chaos.
You mean the one built in?
The very same. Alas, the
And to do that,
Yes, I have a couple.
an ocean
Sorry,
of
but
chaos buried beneath a temple.
gotta forward.
Could be true. Excuse me.
Do I? I'll have you know, I am the oldest. Yes, that's right. The oldest surviving student.
Oh,
of the
I
great
came
Dr.
too
Gazal
early. I
himself.
swear Abel said that on purpose. No, I did.
The legendary chocobo, the so-called angel of
the
Valhalla,
the garden isn't open.
You're gonna tell me that you can.
Not quite, but
I've never said that in my life.
Mortal foe. So you see, if you wish to find the white chocobo of legend,
I should find it.
Precisely. The ruins lie, but the chocobo.
If you want to find the prey, seek out the predator. It makes sense. You should head east.
Hello there.
Hey there.
Get that in thunder again.
Safe travels.
I didn't know that rave folding fans were a thing. Buy your whole shop, thank you. What did we replace? Black Mage? We'll keep it like this until... What did we have? Thundara, Ruin, Thunder. Oh, now the garden isn't open? What does that mean? Oh my god. Nothing? Nothing?
Fellow Wildlands residents, time to wake up, take a big whiff of that fresh air, get to work.
Oh no, bro. Wait, what's the difference? Magic 15? That's nice. Alright, where's this big beast?
A great city was once built here.
Where's this thick daddy with a sword? I need to take it back from him.
It appears the ruins here are all that remain of that time.
So was that... Get back to where you belong.
An implication. I just healed him. I auto-casted Blizzard right when I switched.
The chaos that's destroying the world emerged right here in the Wildlands.
unknown together. Easy now. Eyes to the future.
Aren't you so happy you stayed, Shingo? Kinda? Let's go.
Come, stay, friend. These lands are filled with dangerous beasts. What's more, a chocobo eater rampages in the east.
If a chocobo...
Oh, normally I would warn, but no if you find yourself...
You want to hear something white as clouds? I saw chocobo eater tracks, but I don't know what would happen to the tracks lead on in.
Chocobo eater.
Did you hear that? The chocobo you're looking for is
Let's do it.
Damn, there's a lot of them.
Let's do it. No looking back.
Ow.
Get back to where you belong.
Oh, yeah.
I'd better move fast. This will all be in vain if the chocobo is killed.
Why does it take so long for these fuckers to spawn? Pretty sure those are outside. What are you doing, Chango?
You want to play?
What's everyone doing right now? We've got Scotch in bed.
You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Easy now. This is a fine adventure. No looking back.
On a
This is
throne?
a fine adventure.
Taking a shit?
Time claims us all.
Yeah, probably will be too soon. Flower! Okay. So we kind of need to hunt that big bitch. But I feel like he spawns at a certain time. Might be a little too early for him. Oh my gosh, they can't keep away from me. It's typical. Being chased by dogs and cats. Think it's time to sleep? Okay. Alright, good night, Chango. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you coming to the stream.
You think you can beat me?
Just like in real life, true. Wait, no. Cooking pasta for some of the big pot of bolognese I cooked yesterday. Froze some, put some in fridge. Left alone, so I cook a lot. Oh, you live alone, so you cook a lot, can make multiple meals? Bro, that sounds great. And it's probably not unhealthy compared to America.
Dr. Gazal talked about a great chaos beneath the Temple of the Goddess. What do you think?
I hope that I'm wrong about this, but I'd say that the force behind the world's destruction might be buried somewhere in that temple.
The unseen chaos. I came into contact with it. Easy now.
Problem being is nothing is really that good. I guess Ruin. But Ruin's on the same. I need to figure out my shit.
Bite. Looks like I hit the mark.
I don't eat takeout meals. I only eat. Oh, takeaway meals. I only eat homemade. Oh, nice.
It's
Yeah.
not something that belonged in this
Extra
world.
healthy.
It had to be stopped and destroyed.
Whoa, that's a goopy looking fucker.
I wasn't strong enough to stop it.
Alright, what we need to do is we need to move things. We just do that for now.
It's the white chocobo. I found it.
He's injured. You have to help him.
Oh my gosh, this guy from 10. Oh, my bad, big bro.
Let's do it.
Scary, dude. Damn. The blood.
Look at this. Why didn't he just run away? He's torn up pretty bad.
Perhaps he had to fight to protect something.
It's all right, little one.
An egg.
I'll help you. You're bleeding heavily. We have to stop it.
It's the white chocobo. What happened here?
He needs medical attention, and fast.
Right. I'll get the doctor. Yeah. Yep. Oh.
Plus, then I know the kitchen is clean. I've been contracted to by air conditioning to put air conditioning in people's restaurants, and I've had rats coming at me. Not nice. Big fuckers, yeah.
It's even worse than I feared. Hey, help me get him to Canopus Farms now.
Sometimes
Won't let him die. Of that you have
the
word
kitchen
of
can be
Dr.
kind of
Gazal.
messy with critters.
Stop moving around.
I mean, I've never seen like rats, but bugs. Unfortunate.
Hey, Hope. Do you really think that was a chocobo?
Why do you ask? It might be a subspecies, but it certainly looked like a chocobo to me.
Right, to me too. But the thing is, when I first saw it, I felt this weird familiarity.
Is that
You
Fang?
felt familiar with a chocobo? Maybe you just need a friend, Light.
Hey, I know what I felt. I'll follow the dog back to Canopus.
Oh, they get along fine. They don't really snuggle. I mean, they're both in here right now. Think a rat's bigger than a cat? Yeah, hell no. They coexist, but they're... Babu's a little too timid, and Dumpling's a little too standoffish. So the combination... Like, Dumpling's super snuggly with me. And normally I'm, like, not letting her on my lap because she's fat and it makes my legs hurt. Blood's up now. But like, say Babu is snuggling me, and then Dumpling wants to lay on me, then Babu will get up and walk away. But like, Babu will chase her in the room and stuff. Sometimes they play, but Babu's kind of cowardly.
Okay, gotta hang in.
Yeah, she's a big baby.
You look pretty beat. Are you sure you're okay? Okay?
go. Get that sword back. The game didn't like that I got the sword on my second try, so... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to... I need to...
Wish I had my bow. You can't read me.
What? I guarded that.
I'll make 'em dance. No looking back. We'll all be reborn. Get back to where you belong. Watch out. I bite. Wish I had my bow. You surprised?
Not really in the greatest position of all the...
Get back to where you belong. You're nothing but the hunter's prey.
See that flare? I wanted to end it because fuck that fight. I was about to lose. I'll have to try again when I have more potions. Oh, I guess I can Kiraga now.
A worthy opponent. You're down.
Error. Get frickin' wrecked.
Let's explore the unknown together. You'll be reborn in a better world.
Damn flans. Oh, I've got a cat and I adopted and she lost her leg and a family she was with didn't want her. She's called Twinkle. Didn't change her name, but my dog Rufus couldn't care less for a so-called dangerous dog. He's tough. Oh, he's soft.
Let's explore the unknown together. Watch out, I bite.
What? Bum 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 bum. Holy fuck. Hello, buddy. You survived. Congratulations. Aha! You're donezo, Mr. Bunzo. The giant mountain in the back is a crack rock? Holy shit. Oh, that's probably weak to flame.
Get back to where you belong.
It's a big, like, weird shaped rock. Wait, what? That thing?
If you're gonna be straying off the main path, I have just...
Hey there! Safe travels.
Hello there. Thank you very much.
Do you have any potions with you? They're mighty useful when you're in a pinch.
Don't touch Abel, you'll never be the same. I have that effect on people, that's for sure. I have to go pee. One about the crack was meant to be don't touch it, Abel, not don't touch Abel. I figured it was the context, but out of context.
I'm sorry.
There's obviously a
Dr.
joke
Gasol's
either.
in surgery
Also,
right
nobody
now and
touches
can't be
me.
disturbed. You'll have to wait here.
As I stood there, watching the doctor try to save the chocobo's life, I knew this was no ordinary animal. Not only because of the legend, I felt a connection, as if we'd fought together. But why? It made no sense.
What? I don't do that. Only thing I touch is the Bible.
Hang on.
And water.
It's all over. You can come see for yourself.
Turns out the white chocobo is actually Fang. Nope, it's still a chocobo.
What about the chocobo? Do you want to leave without seeing how it's doing?
What the hell are you doing, bro? Fuck out of here.
Is he alright?
His wounds are cleaned and dressed.
Well, not Fang,
but
because he's a
still
boy.
Dying.
Can't you help?
Listen to me. He's half starved. If he is to recover, but no matter what we do,
Is he the...
it's not a question of being weak. He's too proud. That's the problem. We've tried everything to coax him, but he simply won't accept any food from humans. And the fool beast just...
That pride will kill him.
Such a stubborn bird can be none other than the only human the angel will bow to is the one he recognizes as master. Perhaps he will obey you. Try it. Offer.
Hell yeah, the Angel of Valhalla is now my personal mount.
It might be the chocobo's only hope. Try it.
Is this alright?
Well, it looks like he recognizes you as his master. As long as we keep providing him with feed, he should recover. I say we, but of course I mean you. He will not accept help from anyone else. He has to be your responsibility.
If I do it, will he recover?
I would bet my reputation on it. This is the bird of legend. You're destined to ride him to the fountainhead of the chaos. But before you can do that...
I feel like there's no way. I'm pretty sure FF7 Remake looks way better than this.
Final Fantasy VII starts out on a thunderous note with that iconic zoom-out shot of Midgard.
Huh? What about the mayor?
What'll it be for you today?
The mayor.
Mayo? Sorry, we don't have any here.
You're gonna train in the
Yeah,
sun
I'm
at a
actually kind
time
of
like
seeing it.
this?
The mayor.
The mayor?
Are you looking for the mayor?
I am kind of seeing it. I think there's a limit to graphics, but
The remake's voice acting is stuck in this mysterious limbo zone. It's not robot mode, but it's not good either. Characters can be convincing at times, but then ruin the illusion with their horrible anime grunting.
The bird needs to be fed.
So you said. Any hints? What kind of food should I give him?
I prescribe a balanced diet of Gizal greens, quality sheep's milk. Ask the villagers if they have any green.
giving specific items like Gisal greens to the wounded, like white chocobo, which you found in the wildlands. You can help them heal and grow stronger again.
Thanks to the doctor, the chocobo is out of immediate danger.
The vegetable?
So now I have to play nurse to a giant...
Hey, hey!
Sorry.
It's all
Right.
Yep. And this is our feed. You should feed that white chocobo. Normally we have a full crop, but with father away, I have no fertilizer to grow more. I'm sure he went off to look for
And not only that, if the legends are true, he'll be able to guide you to the temple of the goddess.
People here are so kind.
We'll see. He'd better be useful. I was never one for keeping pets.
Somehow, that doesn't surprise me.
Hello there.
Hey there.
Even the strongest warriors can do that.
Everything is I purchased for... Thank you.
You could not
Get one over.
No, don't. It's just that 100 years.
And I came along.
Yeah, but look, everyone in this. I'm pretty much in.
See something?
Oh, thanks a lot.
I'm sure Wookie went off to look for...
Hey, Creeper, do you have milk?
I heard that the white-winged herald has appeared in these lands. If that chocobo is true...
My friend, we...
Yes, he's safe for now. Thanks to you.
Lucky for us both. I'm glad we could save that magnificent animal. Now here.
Choco Bowl. Red Bull? For one of the characters in 13 series have sausage-like fingers in their teeth. Isn't individualized, it's like they have dentures. Yeah, that one cutscene against Noel, her teeth are like grills.
Hello.
The village... Oh, right. They've been waiting, and now he's here to do that.
Answer their prayers. Don't tell me. It's true, he's a founder of the village, but a more indiscreet man I've never known.
Overgrown KFC combo piece, scrambled chocobo egg sandwich. Damn, bro!
A man who wanders
Say you're hungry without trying to eat the damn chocobo. Shit.
A man who still yearns for his life in the city. Folk who suffer anguish they cannot. Garrett's taken it on
Bro
himself
sees an
to
overgrown
look
chicken
after
trying to cook
everyone
him up
and
immediately?
try to solve all their problems.
Sheesh.
But if you ask me, the burden he bears is too much for one man.
He seemed cheerful enough.
I mean, it's...
Was that an act?
When did Remake come out? Graphics can only get so far, and Remake is also... gonna have a little bit less budget, in my opinion. It's Final Fantasy VII, sure, but... 2020? I mean, it's only 7 years removed. Oh, never mind. 11. Well, the PC port. It's in 2013, I think. I'm seeing lazy work, just tightening graphics isn't enough.
Survivor of the intrepid band that founded this village. To him, we're all part of his family, and he's
That's fine.
devoted his life to trying to keep Canopus.
Remakes are usually lazy. Oh my god, the voice crack. Remakes are usually lazy.
But why am I burdening you?
It's rare that they actually make a remake good.
You've saved a soul or two.
But I will say, if you actually pay attention to the graphics in this game, it's not that good. It definitely looks like a 2009 game. Like, there's zero... The floor is literally just like of a JPEG. Everything's a JPEG. Actually, this plant has more thickness than I expected, but even like look at the trees. You just gotta pay attention to detail, like the people's mouths moving, their eyeballs. I wouldn't say it's literally just a facelift, it's way more than that.
Drink this.
A bunch of fuss buckets, aren't they?
Everyone's been very kind and helpful.
Well, you have to be out here in the wildlands. No one who tries going it alone. Just remember, if someone scratches your back.
Oh, you should eat.
It's a unique specimen, without a doubt. But it needs to eat what other chocobos eat. Even a legend can't live on air and admiration.
Did you try offering him food again? Is he still refusing you?
Yes, we've tried. But he kicks up a fuss loud enough to scare the sheep in Arius.
Also, it's probably on Unreal Engine 4.
I guess I'm
2020.
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
I mean, like even just paying attention to the details of the ground. There's personality and verticality.
You're doing good.
Not with main characters, but with NPCs. Oh, who gives a fuck about NPCs? Just random Joe talking to the street? Like, they're not gonna put their efforts into that. And again, it's probably a lower budget. Like, yeah, this is gonna make good money, but look at the hair.
Pay more attention.
Bro waited for his gap and then didn't take the gap.
Pretty easy, right? Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk!
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
We need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening. No escape.
Hey! Stop moving!
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got.
Of course. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again.
That's a fine. I agree with you, but there's also budget. Like, money isn't infinite. They can't just be like, all right, well, we need this much more dollars to make every NPC look more realistic. That's just not realistic. Like, that's not realistic in the scheme of things.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay. What? At what point is anybody comparable to God? Hell no, bro. But every video game will have to cut corners at some point. There's no infinite budget for anything.
Stuck with him.
I mean, if you really want to make the argument, she's a lot more detailed than he is. These dogs look like shit, always. But just good enough. So there's definitely steps up.
It's all coming true. The legends.
I mean, look at his mouth.
Everything that the voice told me.
His fingers.
You heard the girl too, didn't you?
Oh yes, 100 years ago it was. Yeah, but I was younger then. I nursed a foolish hope that I would be the one found and caught.
That combat looked cool.
So I took my only daughter.
It did look
set
fun.
Out into the wildlands. There we would search for the angel together. We found it too.
I don't necessarily know all what was going on with the way he was moving and stuff because I'm doing the inputs, but That's good. What kind of dog is that? Final Fantasy dog.
And when my daughter lost her footing on the cliff, I was too slow to react.
I'm sorry.
She fell into a chasm of chaos.
Can't even imagine what kind of dog that's supposed to be.
But that's when I heard the voice. A young girl, her words ringing loud and clear inside my head. I've never forgotten them. Follow your destiny. The sacred white bird must come again.
Capcom used to be called Cap Gods until they started fumbling because of new employees replacing the goated ones.
Are you sure it wasn't your daughter's voice that you heard?
No, it was a voice I did not know. But I've come to believe that she had to die. As you see, Chosen One, I'm here to...
All right, then. You can help me.
How does it look?
Well, the doctor says he's out of immediate danger, for now. But he needs quality fodder to...
Why, that is good news. I suppose that means you'll be wanting lots of gazelle greens then, won't you?
Yeah.
I could give you lots normally, but we've just shipped off our latest harvest to the city, and we don't have any left.
So it's no use waiting for the next crop, right?
Actually, gazelle greens ripen ever so fast. They spring out of the ground right before your eyes, if you have fertilizer, that is. Father went off to the woods to collect fertilizer, but he still hasn't returned. He's been gone for days.
But the woods aren't that far. Could something have happened?
He does it all the time. He wanders off without a word and leaves me alone. That's why I'm not...
The least he could... It's not right.
Oh, you could tell? Darn it. I try so hard to pretend it's perfect.
And you have no idea where he goes?
His name's Cole. He said he went to the woods to look for fertilizer. If you happen to see Father, would you tell...
The jagged.
If I find a farmer...
I think I'm getting a headache. I don't know if I can stay on for that much longer.
Father headed towards Yag with a...
Are you the quest givers? Everyone needs my help suddenly? Right, going crazy here, but if game creators make worlds, how do you know them worlds don't actually exist? We could live in a game someone created. Oh, yeah, but... okay, this is... I don't know, I hate to be a dismissive person with that concept, but at the end of the day, it's kind of like, like, it's fun to speculate on, and it's fun to, like, think about and be like, oh, well, we could be in a simulation, blah, 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 but... who cares? And that sounds really dismissive, and it's not supposed to be. But it kind of just is that. Like, if I'm in a simulation right now and all of this is completely pointless, then that's what it is. And one way or another, we'll find out eventually, but it's not like we can, like, rip the veil, like, oh, there's just a... oh, it just so happens to be a veil to rip right there, you know? But for all we know, we are reality. But until a video game character goes, huh, I wonder why my fingers look like shit, but my face is, like, kind of well crafted, but my mouth moves, even though I'm forming words that have actual mouth movements, I go like that. Until a video game does that and then goes, what is that thing that's following me around all the time? I don't know. Like, we could very well be, so it's not necessarily supposed to be, it's not as dismissive as it might sound. We could be. But the odds of it mattering and affecting us in general is, yeah. But you wouldn't find out, that's the thing. A lot of scientists are saying we're in a simulation. Well, a lot of scientists are also saying a lot of things. I don't know. Every scientist says shit all the time. Just live your life, man. We cannot ever know if we're in a simulation. It's fun to speculate, I agree, but this is AI in video games. Artificial intelligence in video games would start that. I mean, that's AI. It's like, what point does their sentience allow them to realize that they've been created by us? Like, they, for the most part, they can say, yes, I am a creation, but that's what they're scripted to say. But do they think that they're real? Do they think that they're tangible? Or, like, they could create? Making people think is part of the Matrix? No, I don't think so. I think thoughts and the chaos of our world is pretty good indications of the opposite. But then it's all set up to fool us into thinking that we have autonomy, but really we're a simulation. So you just go in circles. Is your thoughts real? Is free will free will? No, free will is not free will, because your free will is designed to deceive you into thinking you have free will, but you don't actually have free will. Okay, well, that's a circle. I think I have free will, you tell me I don't have free will, and then I say, well, I have free will to decide that I have free will, and then you say, yeah, but your lack of free will is making you think you have free will to deceive you into believing you have free will. Jamie's really pulling on Morpheus. Rose hitting us with the pills.
It's time you were reborn.
But also, at the end of the day, that's the thing, that's the beginning where I said, and maybe I'm being, like, dismissive. But at the end of the day, at what point, where's your power to change that or do something about it? And then if you can recognize that you have zero power to in that scenario, then what's the point of even thinking about it? Same thing with God. I'm Christian, but I don't have any power to prove it. So that it's just what I believe. But do I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that when I die, I'm gonna go to some pearly gates, gold bridge heaven? I don't know. Based off that logic, philosophy is just us trying to wake up from said matrix. Or it's the matrix giving us something to grasp at. Hello, fellow Christian.
Easy now.
I'm not really a huge fan of how this cast speed of thunder or blood. That's just my thoughts on it. And it also, I might sound kind of negative, but I'm also like, I just try and divert from, like, I'm not calling that fear-mongering. That's just a fun topic to discuss. But I also am like, if the end of the world comes, If my city gets hit by a nuke, what can I do? So rather than, like, fear it, just live your life. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Because, well, yeah, I mean, the idea of the simulation isn't so far removed from the ideas of religion. A higher power created us and is in control of everything and watches everything. We could be a video game playing a video game right now. We could be a video game watching a live stream. Doing a super in-depth RP. Live in the moment, stop and smell those roses. And everything that I'm saying is being decided by some button presses from right up there. That's entirely possible. Because anything is possible. Because human perception is only limited by the fact that it's human perception. So there's definitely colors outside of our own ability to perceive, but we can't describe them because we can't perceive them. So we can't be like, well, it's like this, and it's like that. I had nothing. I envisioned having what I have, and I have it. Literally live the best life I could have. That's why I question it. I had nothing. I envisioned having what I have. And I have it. I literally live the best life I could have. That's why I question it. So you question reality because you envisioned a future for yourself that you then achieved? Well, give yourself some more credit, bro. What? I am envisioning myself succeeding at streaming and being able to quit my job and being able to stream full time. Whether I become a billionaire or not billionaire, become a millionaire and be able to buy the McLaren, whatever. The idea is get to the point where it's sustainable and I can focus on it as my job and not have to work. If I stream 8 hours a day for 7 days a week and I work a 40-hour job, what is that? What's 8 times 7? Of course, I don't know 8 times 7. 56? We'll give it 30 hours at a job and give or take 8 hours a day. I mean, I'm spending a lot of my time working, right? But my vision for my future is that I will succeed. But once I succeed, I'm not going to be like, oh, then it's just a simulation because I envision myself succeeding. So if you believe that, then start envisioning yourself becoming the richest man in the world. And tell me how that plays out. Oh, you said it, you hate your job, he's trying to quit and get up out of there? Hell yeah, bro! I don't want to work for the man. I'm working for what I can sustain myself with so that other people can make more money than me? Hell no! I want to entertain people and I want to provide a good stream every night and I want to make money off of it. And not help somebody else make fucking corporate money. I mean, I guess I'd still be doing that on Twitch and YouTube, but it's a little different. It's got a little more autonomy to it. But, of course, you're more than welcome to dive into that concept and those thought processes, but, like, you'd also just be selling your own effort short. You have money, you have a cush life, you have your animals, you have people that love you, you have LOL work, what's that? Well, shit. Let me find out, dude. But the moment I can say I make enough money off of this to not have to work at my day job, that is what is my income, is hallelujah. And that's the moment I'm like, peace, bitches. Actually, it might still be fun to work, but like then the work isn't about surviving, it's more about enjoying it. Because I actually do enjoy my job, I just don't want to do it. It's the self-doubt and imposter syndrome that I'm sensing from what you said. Yeah. Well, yeah, self-doubt is selling yourself short, because then you're attributing your successes as an individual, as a human. And you're then just like shirking those successes off onto a different being that's in control of you, or the grand design of the simulation. But in my opinion, you did a good job at current society. You worked, you earned, and you got yourself into a position where you're super happy. I mean, maybe you didn't work, you could have been inheritance, or it could have been whatever, maybe you robbed a bank, but you got there. You got where everyone wants to be. And not everybody is there. And some people, you know, are in a completely different position. But, you know, hey, maybe they're also blaming or assuming it's, alright, give me 3 hits, bro. Well, that didn't work. Alright, come hit me again. So, I did block, and that kind of gold glow. Was that a perfect guard? Because normally it says guard, but it did a gold blast from my guard just now. 6 more subs than 100. That's impressive. Yeah, and I have 1,200 on Twitch. I have 1,200 followers on Twitch. So, but I'm watching that happen incrementally, and I'm not to be like, oh, look at my mindset's better than you, Jamie, but I'm going, the effort is paying off. I've been working hard at it, and it is working. I have 10 people watching me on YouTube right now. Nobody's watching on Twitch right now. But I have 10 people watching on YouTube right now. One time I was streaming Elden Ring Night Rain, and there was 90-something people in there. It's like, and they stayed in there for hours. It's like, sometimes it really shows the fruits of my labor. And actually, in the same vein, you could say I attribute that to God, and God is assisting me or whatever, but... And God's not just gonna throw it on my plate, in my opinion. So... that effort is also me. Alright, dude, you kind of fall over too easy. Yeah.
No looking back. You're nothing but the hunter's prey. Eyes to the future.
Ow. That fucking hurt. I didn't time that one right.
Willow be reborn.
Oh my god, why are you falling over again, dog? Trying to get your sword out of your hands. Oh, I guess I should be...
No looking back.
Broken sword, get fucked! You're dead. Now I'm gonna go hard on your ass. Wait, what? No way to send a little bit of cash on YouTube? I don't think so. I don't think I can, like, accept donations on YouTube yet. If you're looking to donate, it would be on Twitch, really.
Watch out. Willow be reborn.
Patreon donos? I don't have a Patreon set up. No, I didn't get it. Let me know when you can on YouTube. I don't do Twitch. Thanks, man. You could also Venmo me. But you don't have to, obviously. I mean, any donations and subs, the support right now is through interaction. But any donations are appreciated, they're just not really expected. Nintendo Twitch 2. It's crazy. Amazon Twitch 2. Nintendo Amazondo. I don't know what I'm even talking about anymore. Oh man. The Jagged Woods is where the guy is. Oh, I was like, a chocobo's giving me a quest? What? That's weird.
Are you ready to be hunted?
Yeah, I have to hit certain parameters to even get to that part with YouTube. I guess in my bio I could put my Venmo. But
Hey,
that feels a weird,
excuse
a little,
me. You look like you can handle a weapon. Do you want to do me a favor?
Well, that would depend.
It's no big deal. It's just I need proof that I slayed some monster. Tall order for me. Easy enough.
Yeah, I
for
only do
you.
YouTube, bro. It goes through your security Google account, best security for you.
What do you say?
Yeah.
What do I get?
Chocobo feed. Special stuff.
Gotcha.
The best around. Delivered fresh from Ari's
I don't
farms.
blame you.
Sounds good, right?
Oh, vibrant ooze. I have plenty of that.
You're in luck.
Hey, that's... Thanks!
Are you gonna...
For my hunters, see, I've got to prove my worth.
So, let me get this straight. You're gonna take what I collected as the proof? You just
Sounds like a
used
curse
me
to
to
Marvel
cheat on
movies?
the
Why?
trial.
Cheating? Who said it was cheating? The rules say I can get the monster stuff by any means, and there's nothing that says I can't enlist other. Their trial is about who has the ability to survive. And the only rule in the Wildlands is that...
Maybe that's enough to convince you, but if you're not cut out to be a hunter, you're just setting yourself up for trouble later.
I'm used to it. You know how many times? 101. That's how many.
101?
I saw that look. You think I'm a loser, don't you?
No, I'm impressed, really. You did something few people can. To fail at something as often as you did, and still get back on your feet to try again, it's a rare quality. You have real perseverance, more than I have. Forget what I said earlier. I was wrong. You are strong enough. You've got the makings
Aw.
of a great hunter.
Now you're making me blush. I still can't shoot an arrow further than I can spit.
Maybe not.
Just
but
keep
you're
seeing
going
out
to
live
be a
streams. I'll
hunter
keep
anyway.
watching. Hell yeah,
And
thanks,
yes,
bro.
Maybe it will take you 101 tries, but eventually.
And interact
you'll
with my
succeed
content. Sub on
and bring the
YouTube.
monster down.
If you're looking to support anybody that's here, sub on YouTube. And if I have shorts, interact with the shorts. Even if you don't care about what's in it, if you look at it, it helps. Put a like on it if you do like stuff. Likes and watches are super helpful. Not everything I post is gonna be for everybody, but
The thick, tangled foliage draws monsters who seek cover in the dark shadows. There's a village in the center of the woods. Home.
You surprised?
also, yeah, I mean, being here is important. Like, something that's super helpful is literally just being in the stream, because that gives the algorithm like, oh, these people are enjoying it, let's start sending it out to more people. And sometimes that trickle effects into
It's all too easy to become
90 people on a stream that I haven't actually seen without a Twitch raid probably ever. Now, none of those people fucking chatted, which is, I was like, I think I'm getting botted, but I'll watch your shit, bro. Not literally, that's disgusting. What? Thanks, good. Nobody's gonna be watching that. Thank you. Zam, baby! And chatting. Any of you lurkers. Except I'm never like, you're not allowed to lurk. Lurk all you want. Just the number is useful too. But engagement is really the big boy in this scenario. Oh, we found it. It's fire. Stop it, you bastards! How much do you pay for a new game in America? 60 USD. Actually, it's going up to like 70. Bro, these guys fucking suck. That shit is insanity.
Your soul is going to be mine. What's done is done. Blood's up now. What's done is done.
But some games come out cheaper too. Like the game I was talking about playing next, Wu Chang, is like 50. Player Obscure came out at 45 or 50. So really, the $70 and going up to 70 from 60 and like going up to 80 in some cases is really just fucking greed. Like Nintendo being greedy as shit.
Do you know about Moogles? They're creatures from fairy tale books.
But of course, people are so fucking brain melt on Nintendo. The Nintendo fans will pay them $7 million for a video game sometimes. I mean, obviously not, but... Oh.
Your soul is going to be mine.
So Sony's getting sued in the UK? Yeah, and Nintendo's getting sued in... Where? Somewhere. That's not even counting the limited definitive collector's editions. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. I don't care about little mannequins. Some things are really cool, like Elden Ring stuff. I would almost justify that stuff. Oh, hell no, I'm not going to fight these things. I hate you, bitch.
Hey, chow time. Everyone drop what you're doing and eat. That's all.
Are you ready to be hunted? Back to the chaos.
They're getting sued everywhere. And they're losing to Pal World, apparently. Potentially.
Your luck just ran out. Easy now.
Burn the whole forest down? I know. That's what it feels like I need to do. Light Guard, Slug Suite, and Attack. Hey, I finally got Attack 1. I know I need the Chocoboro for something. $10. One more green moss. 7 more slug sweets. 4 more monkeys. 5 Giselle greens. Chocoboro, luminous mushroom, and rocky crag mole. Luminous mushroom is probably at night. Probably they lost. They're suing for things Assassin's Creed created. What's that?
I've had worse. For the moon, let's do it.
Goopy goo.
Come and get it. Will be reborn.
What could they possibly patent on climbing towers? I don't know, those people are going crazy, man. The things that they're suing for is wild to me. Yeah, they've been suing forever. Well, it's also the action of throwing a item to then catch the creature or something. Bro, how long do they chase? Ah, what? Really? You're still chasing? Fuck. Red vines, blue vines? Are you serious?
That there is a cluster. The blue ones part during the day, while the red ones.
That's annoying. Of course, they still had to find some way to block you out. Going to certain areas even out here. What?
Blood's up now. Watch out, I bite.
Yerp. The first game they used climbing towers to map games was Assassin's Creed, then they stole it for Zelda, and now they're suing games for stealing stuff as such. Yeah. Where? I don't know what's up their asses like this, but patenting mechanics is just the stupidest thing I've ever heard of.
Are you the Cole who owns the field?
Who told you that name?
From Sarala at Canopus. She told me that her father, Cole, left the village to collect fertilizer from the woods.
And so you thought I was his fertilizer seeker? Is that what you're telling me?
You still haven't answered my question.
Sure enough. But why should I give you something for nothing? I say we, you and I, engage.
You're not gonna answer.
Not until you do. The fact is, I am looking for fertilizer, which doesn't make me that coal fella mind. Anyway, it's simple enough work. Anyone can do it. I've marked the locations with a shovel. All you
I've done what you asked.
Of course. You said you are looking for Sorala's... Now listen carefully. The Cole you seek, well, the fact is he's already dead.
He is?
Yep, that's right. I was the one who found him. He was attacked by monsters. I ran to help, but by the time I reached him, it was too late. I was standing here pondering how I was going to break the news to Sorala when you came along with your questions. I feared if I told you what happened, you'd run straight off and tell Sorala.
She has to be told sometime. Or will you keep it a secret?
Of course not. I know I can't put it off forever as much as I'd like to. Now's the time. She needs to be told the truth. Plain and simple, with no sugarcoating.
Bro
I think
killed
it'll be
Cole.
for the best. In the long run, leastways.
For the best, huh? Tell me, when you say it would be for the best, do you mean it would be the best for Sorala? Or are you talking about yourself?
What do you mean? Why, Sorala, of course. She's a strong girl. If you ask me, she'll do far better without her old man to burden her. Yep, she'll be able to move on,
This is
stand on
definitely
her
Cole,
own feet,
bro.
and live her own life.
All right. Well, in that case, let me tell her.
You'd really do that? I'd hate to drag a stranger into this.
Maybe a stranger is exactly who she needs to hear it from.
Yeah, I did know that.
You might be right.
All that's doing is stopping the innovation and creation of more good video games. Because that mechanic and that whole video game itself is so great. I do go pee. All those ears, Light must hear trees falling in these woods.
Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. That
There ain't much
fertilizer
you don't hear.
It was Cole who found it. So, why don't you take it to Sarala as a keepsake? Oh, and one more thing.
You spoke to him?
Yep, just before he died in my arms. The last thing he said was, "Dig, you tell her that."
It's a hard story to swallow. But at the very least, he really cares about Sarala and what happens to her. I'll go back to Canopus Farms and tell Sarala the news.
I appreciate your help.
That's so obviously Cole, but they didn't make it obvious enough, I guess.
Hey, first time in Yogg? My name is Darius. I like to
What's up,
keep
Darius?
on top of what's happening around here.
That I
This village
disappeared
is
into
called
oblivion?
Yogg.
I had to go pee.
It's mostly hunters who live here. We survive by
I'm
hunting
about to
monsters
disappear into
called
oblivion
dogs.
though. About ready to.
The people here may not
what
look
the
like
hey?
much, but trust me, they know.
Trying to
how to
end
use
stream sooner
Only the
because
very
going
best
until
can do
6
it now.
a.m. has
We're a
been
close-knit band of elite hunters,
insanity.
united by the dangers we face. Hey, hello there. So, you've met the head. If you're helping to nurse the chocobo back to health, well, you should talk to our Cardisia about chocobo. Cardisia is our local apothecary. She brews all our chocobo medicine, and the stuff we...
Bits. Beat down.
Now you be careful out there.
Sure you don't need... What'll it be?
9 a.m. This fucking. Jesus, that's a cool looking sword.
Come back soon.
It's 4 a.m. for me.
Easy, easy, easy. It's a healthy looking.
Why, thank you. You wouldn't believe that not so long ago,
Is that right?
yes, he's completely better.
Must be a power.
Why are you so interested? I think I could. The herb is called Yule's flower. It's a very beautiful
Yule's flower.
Yes. If you pick it yourself, it's not nearly as. Actually, speaking of that, if you do get the Angel of Valhalla to eat some Yule's flowers.
I could, but why?
Well, it's just that I want to check something. Well, if chocobos can learn how to speak, and if the angel is smarter than the rest.
Do you really think they can talk?
No,
Both
I'm
15
just
Cali?
joking.
Lucky
Anyway,
ass.
if you do go to the ruins in the east, be careful.
There are scary monsters roaming around there.
Hello. Thank you kindly for your patronage.
It's no surprise to see Cardisia's shop doing.
Wait, where's Cardisia? That was Denidia. She is. That should be her.
Pretty sorry about that. I've been laid low with this cough. Doesn't inspire a lot of confidence, does it? Though, to be fair, I don't treat humans. I only make... You're the... That's right. Oh, did you need something?
There I was just complaining about my health as if I did. If you want some medicine, you'll have to bring me the ingredients first. Medicine for chocobos, although I know a few reps.
So the chocobos have their own apothecary.
That's because without them, we could never survive. So then, what
Supplements for a chocobo.
What I need?
Have you been to see a doctor?
I'm fine. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, brewing chocobo. To make it, I'll need chocoboros and slug sweets. Bring those. Welcome. Tell me, how is the Angel of Valhalla?
Well, he hasn't gotten any.
That's good to hear. Now, it looks like you collected all...
Nice. Get another choco bowl.
One batch of chocobo. This is some of the best chocobo.
That cough. You can't keep going on like this.
It's no use.
Sorry.
They say, well, I don't have much. Of course, no one grows older and no one dies of old age, but disease and accidents can still take us, and apparently it's my time. I'd been hoping that I'd at least make it to the end of the world. I wanted to see what it would be like. But at least I was able to make medicine for the Angel of Valhalla before not to mention, thanks to the ingredients you found, it was the best chocobo that I'd ever made. It makes all the... And now, I just have one last task. Oh, I'm rambling again. It's just a personal thing. Forget it. Now, don't you have a... By the way, you haven't seen any red crim mushrooms around, have you? No, I don't suppose you have. No one... If you're ever in need of more medicine, just come see me. The legendary red mushrooms.
That sounds painful.
The cough I don't mind. What hurts...
You don't like people, so you die you're going?
When I can't make the medications that someone really needs, that's the worst thing about being ill.
You're not talking about a chocobo.
These are the first people I spoke to in about a year. Just got an invite off my sister. Didn't even know she had a kid. Oh, shit.
I would do anything to take
Well,
away
hello.
that person's pain. I know the medication and how to make it. But I just can't find the key ingredient on my own.
What is it that you need?
A legendary red mushroom. People call it the... But they all just... I've been searching all this time, hoping I might still find a surviving colony.
Is the mushroom all you need to make the concoction?
Well, no. There are other things I'll need. This is the recipe.
You should go.
I need all of this.
I think you should absolutely go. It's one day, and you get to meet a new human and see people that love you, even if you don't love them back. I mean, you might, I don't mean to be presumptuous, you might love them, just don't want to be around people, but I think you should go. Because you don't want to later in life regret completely cutting people out, and it probably will mean a lot to your sister if you go. Okay. What's up, Sheldon? I commend you for your commitment and playing the whole trilogy, no matter how god-awful the last two games are, especially this one. Ah! I mean, I don't think this is that terrible. There's some things I'm not a huge fan of, but yeah, dude. I'm actually enjoying this. Like, I like the combat style, I think. It's always good to go out and socialize, especially with family. Yeah. But thanks, Sheldon. I've been trying to commit to things, to these. Like, I played 10 and 10-2, and 10-2 is what it is. But we did 7 last year, and then we did 10, 10-2, 13, 13-2, now 13-3. I'm gonna do 15 and 16. I'm probably not gonna backtrack because I don't really like older games like that. My dad tried to kill me. Literally pinned me down and punched my head in. I don't want to be in a room with him. Okay, that's reasonable. Did you voice that with your sister? Oh! Here's the baby, the big old baby. This is my baby, my big old baby. She's ready to go to bed because she knows it's time. And she wants to snuggle. And she wants to hold me in her arms. What's your favorite Final Fantasy, Sheldon? Oh, my head's getting tired of this damn headset too. I think I need to buy ear cups for this thing. I wonder if these come off. Looks like it. Custom ear cups. Let's see. Wicked cushions. I have the headphone indent. I mean, I do have a shape in my head right here, but I don't think it's an indent. In my hair is definitely indented. It usually is. These are cool. Might be fun. She was the cause, all because I threw my phone. She rang him. He turned up and attacked me. Police said I'd get arrested, so yeah, press charges. You threw your phone at her? Well, damn. That's tough, man. I don't really know what to say. Why would you get arrested for that? But the headphone indent is fake. It's not a real thing. Alright, chat. It's time for me to go to bed. It's 4 a.m. I'm getting sleepy, and I need to go drink some hot water or something for my headache. Everyone, welcome to the community. Anybody that's subbed, if you're new to the stream, make sure you leave a subscription to the YouTube and follow the Twitch so that you can see more content and you can know when I'm live and you can support the stream. Love it, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you all for the support and for hanging out and chatting in the stream. Have a wonderful night. She's so excited. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.